things like digital assets, right? Where we can hand them off to whomever we want because we own them. But that's a different conversation.
Yeah, which obviously all those stuff are going to disappear once 1.0 comes out, probably. They don't gonna allow, or they're gonna do their best to don't allow to have transactions outside the game.
Ryan, I think your ship's gonna go purple.
Alright, invites have been sent.
Zork, what do you need?
Oh shit, sorry.
Just text me in the game. What component do you need?
Jesus! Snow, holy crap.
Is it okay if I also...
Are you talking about the flashlight?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what was that? Is it okay if what?
To say my opinion about the matters that I...
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
So first thing is that I believe we shouldn't really worry about getting ships in game, because CIG, what they're doing now, they pretend they have control of the game, but they don't. They have all these exploiters, and if you are exploiting something, go for it, but it's basically admission that you don't have the skill to do what you need to do in the game, so you have to cheat your way around it. Also, the ships, we have to deal with it. I play many years this game, not most, maybe not, I'm not the oldest player here, I mean, gameplay-wise, but the ships are gonna keep getting deleted. CIG had all the time they needed to keep a database about what everybody had earned and not delete it, not waste all their grind, but they don't care to do this because they're focusing on other things. For instance, me as a player, I don't really have anything to grind for in game. I also play EVE Online, and there I have a reason to grind about everything. But here I already have all the ships I need. If I need another one, I'm just going to pledge for it. But I like to help out the org. But until 1.0 drops, I believe the wisest strategy is whatever resources we have, just save them in a hangar or in an inventory or whatever, and don't turn them into ships. First of all, just have them ready for 1.0. Also, what I believe is that, for example, this CIG, they have their own agenda. They don't really, they don't pay attention to what players actually want. Because, for example, they had a very nice flight system before 3.18 that it was truly skillful. Now the flight system is pretty lame in every possible way. I hate it. I lost half of my love for this game, but I just accept things for what they are. They have a beautiful game, but it's full of bugs. They are trying to get it right. They keep postponing every major update, or they are making targets like now with engineering. For sure it's going to be fascinating and everything, but there is a very slick line that separates fun gameplay and immersion from having to do actual work in the game. I mean, everybody has real work in real life to do. We don't want to have to work in the game as well, you know. There is a difference between grinding and between having to do a job like it's something obligatory or whatever. I think we should just stay back, relax, enjoy whatever they give us. Don't ships and components, they're going to be lost for sure. I've lost some. I have some ships from many patches ago that I didn't buy and I don't really use. I have like F8 or F7A or whatnot. Do I care about the ships? No, I have them double and triple already. Why do I need them? But it's just enjoy, help the org, have fun together, and most of all, what people don't get sometimes is that I like that CIG is pushing people to work together to get some goals done, like Align and Mine and stuff like that, or to get this Polaris or Idris from Wikilo or whatnot. But we have to remember that not everybody has the possibility, or not everybody wants to get social and do whatever. I mean, me, before I met this org, I remember, for example, how I met Chrono. It was when I was trying to enter a contested zone. Until then, I was always running solo. Many people like to run solo, and CIG they bring all these big ships, people buy them, pay real money for them, and they dare, CIG dare to sell Idris or Polaris or big ship like that without already having AI blades in the game or NPC crew in the game. Someone out there put some real effort in his real life and gave you like 800 to 1,000 euro or whatever to buy a big ship. Yeah, don't make it pay to win. Make NPCs to be like half accurate or even less than half accurate than real players or whatever. But give that person the opportunity to play with what he actually bought with real money. CG doesn't care about this. They are getting behind in many aspects of the game, but at the same time it's the only game that can give you memories or adventures or scenarios that no other space game has even think of before. Right now the best thing we can do is just try to accept the defeats of CIG, praise on their wins, and just enjoy the game for what it is. Personally, I like the game like it was prior 4.0, but even now they keep getting it excited. It's nice, they're making progress, but all these hits that we are taking, like with the exploits, they're taking our in-game money, in-game ships or whatever, or armors or anything that we earned in-game, they're going to keep doing it. Exploiters will keep ruining the game, and to be honest, it's not the exploiter's mistake. The exploiter is not doing anything bad. He's just finding a fault of the developer and just using it. He's not hacking, you know. He's not using third party. He says, okay, I'm just playing with the rules that you made. If you don't like the rules that you as a developer have made, then it's up to you, change the rules. So I cannot exploit anymore. I see in contested zone people glitching through the walls. I was using this one. I was going to contested hangars in this executive hangars, and I knew there was a bug where sometimes the doors were stuck open. I had many ships for free from there, you know. I used it. Am I at fault? No. If you don't want me to do it, then just don't fix your game, yeah. That's it. But that's why they are going to keep taking our stuff back. And that's what I try to say. Just pledge for whatever ship you want. I get it. You want to grind to feel like there is some purpose in the game. Personally, I don't have to grind about nothing. But I like to just have fun, you know. That's why I pledge for all my ships. Because I don't want to waste my time grinding. I want to get in the adventure. Get in the universe. Whatever is out there waiting for me, you know. Not to just spend 1 month for one ship that I really need to have fun. No, I have it ready right now. But if you want to grind, but always keep in the back of your mind that maybe it's going to be taken away. Just we have fun, just we do whatever we have to do. We have a very nice org, very big org. We have people that like to do all kinds of things, and we're just going to wait until 1.0, and from there we can start planning, because engineering for sure, we all know, I believe we all know that it's going to suck. It's going to have a lot of bugs, whatever, it's a new thing. But we have so many things to anticipate for. Now, the only resource that they cannot take from us is knowledge. Knowledge of how to do the events, how to do them fast, where to go, what to skip, what not to. I mean, even when they will, how to work in engineering. That's the knowledge, that's the resource that we are going to gather now. Learn engineering. Later on, about material quality. I mean, when they say we are going to start crafting things like weapons or ship components or even bases, the knowledge is what is going to keep us ahead of the competition as an org and as players when the official release happens. And also something that I learned both in EVE Online and in this game, it's important to learn. It's nice to have friends, and friendship is the best ship and everything, yes, but always learn how to stand by yourself, because if you always need someone else to rely on and to keep and to have your back and cover you, you will never be good in this game or in any game. First learn how to stand for yourself either it is contested zone or dogfights or trying to do an event or whatever, yes, it's going to be frustrating, it's going to be bad, it's going to be like make you upset, but once you know how to support yourself, then you will be able to support your corporation, your org. That's my opinion.
Yep, I agree with everything. Especially the part about the part that you said where, which is true, which is they can't take away all the knowledge, and that's the only thing that we can learn right now is just how the game will work, so that nobody, has to teach us by the time 1.0 hits. All right, Drew, do you have a Idris that you can bring up to Seraphim area?
Oh, I'm preparing it right now.
All right, we're gonna travel over to the Idris. We do not need to take a million ships. I have a transport ready for us if you would like to come to my hangar. This is Chrono. I'm in Seraphim now.
Okay.
Be there in a minute.
That?
Okay, I will come there. Just, for example, you see, this is what makes me upset now, that a new patch drop, and now I have to refigure all my ships from the beginning. It takes me like 2 hours just for this.
Long-term persistence is something that they are actively working on, so do need to be patient, but I'd say even if we look at the game in a year's time, we'll see a lot more improvements compared to what we've got now.
Yeah.
I agree. I think in general we are heading in the right direction. It's a lot slower than we would all like it to be. They both get to shield themselves with the BS of an alpha, but at the same time, I was watching an interesting video the other day about how many games that spun up during the Kickstarter era are still around. And I think there's really only like 2 or 3, including this game. So I don't know. There's a lot of fanaticism, which is interesting in and of itself, with so much money coming in, despite the problems. I think a lot of us want this shit to succeed, and it is on us also as not just fans but players of the game and investors of the game to put some pressure on every now and then when they deserve it. But admittedly, if you think a year back, even, what are we, December 19th, December 20th, right? We were barely getting 4.0 a year ago. So we were barely getting Pyro, barely our first jump gate, barely server meshing, right? Yeah, I mean, it is quite a lot. And
The fact that we're up to 650, 700, 750 players per shard now, I was never thought we'd get that high.
I was playing at 15 frames last year, so definitely, yeah, again, I want to commend them for the work they're doing. Also, I think they had a lot of this already ready to go, and I do think that this next year that's coming now is going to be the same sort of pace. Like, here's this because we were waiting on Vulcan, here's this because we were waiting on Dynamics, or here's this here. Like, there are other teams that have been waiting on other teams to push their shit out so they can get theirs out. But again, a lot to go still. I can't wait till they get the fucking squadron shit out of the way, because I want to play PU. I'll leave that out there. We don't have to get into a fight over that either. Where's the rest of the folks? Let's go. Get into the ship. We're leaving.
I'm in.
I'll be there shortly.
Wait, no, you are here. Oh wait, no, you're not here. Who's this person in front of me?
I still got 10 minutes.
I still got 10 minutes. You'll meet us there then.
Are you going to Daymar side or near here, something like that?
We're gonna go to the Daymar side. We're gonna. Okay, here's the event for tonight. We're gonna make it a little bit slower. We want to talk about engineering. We want to show you some of the engineering stuff on the Idris. We need to make sure that at least people are familiar with the engineering places in the Idris. We'll do the same for the Polaris, even though we've been on these ships. The reality is that we haven't been to the areas that some of us may need to use during an engineering engineering event. So we'll take a look at those ships. We'll take a look at a Perseus real quickly as well, just so people familiarize themselves. And then we'll go to a line in mine here in Daymar. But right now it's just chill time, relax time, listening and sharing time. And that's what we're doing right now. Who else needs an invite?
I do.
Protocol. Invite.
Protocol incoming. Fat Angelina sent.
Razor.
Nova Tech spent a lot of time the last couple days learning about engineering.
Nice,
It's
nice. Protocol sent.
Got it.
Will sent. Anyone else?
I don't know
I
if I'm
came
in
in
the
a
group.
little late.
Polar.
What's happening?
We are in Seraphim Station. We are going to talk about engineering, do a little bit of engineering stuff. Polar, you seem to be in a group already. You might be in the wrong server. Where are you? Crazy, I don't see you online.
I'm launching right now.
Jesus, that is the brightest of the bright.
Okay, I left. Please
It's
reinvite
beautiful,
Polar.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Copy on Polar.
I like the fire extinguisher. Always be safe.
Is that you, Amp? Because I'm getting the little triangles on top of people now, and I can't see names. So I can see Snow here, but I can't see. I'm guessing this is you.
I'm the one with the cape.
Gotcha.
Got the invite.
Divine Light.
Pretty bright.
It's my new magical spell.
Give me
Call
a
it
sec.
flashbang.
I'll come to you. I'm bringing everybody on board now.
Is that a tier 1 or a tier
Alright.
2 spell?
Well, with how bright this flashlight is, it's probably a tier 3 spell.
Alright.
No one knows some of us as nerds.
Anyone else?
Should be in shortly.
Okay.
Also, I did not know that they made scorched variants of the Avril set.
It won't let me out of my hangar.
I'm gonna have to tell it.
Alright, you're clear to go.
I don't trust it. What the heck?
Welcome to you, Drew. Don't jump yet, because this thing doesn't have a quantum drive, and I forgot.
Hey, that's new.
Actually, do me a favor. If you're still on the station, I'm not sure. Can you check? Is this one of the stations that sells the Cambio SRT?
Negative. I've checked both gun stores and the
I'm
cargo
on
store.
Urs and they should sell plenty.
I bought one at Area 18 at, well, the dumper's garage, whatever.
Dumpers Depot. Yep, I have one on
Should
me as
just
well.
buy a shit ton.
Yeah, if you're able to buy a shit ton, please bring them up to the address. We'll meet you there. And actually, if while doing so you can bring your Perseus,
I'm gonna have
That
to
would
load
be
them in
amazing.
there.
I mean, you can put them in a box, but yeah.
Do I have to have them on my body to do that?
If you can
Nope.
grab the multi-tool attachment, I would be very happy.
I will achieve.
Chrono, putting things into the box, can I do that from the inventory screen?
Yes. Yes, you'll be able to right-click on the box and open. It'll display it on the bottom right.
Oh,
and then
fire.
you'll extract stuff, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a shit ton of everything then.
Alright, well, I tried waiting for folks. This is Chrono. I am leaving Seraphim Station. Unless I hear something otherwise from anyone else that is coming out.
My hangar's broken.
Where?
Okay. I heard some people screaming and yelling for help, I believe. I'll wait a little bit longer.
I wonder if I've got time to run instead of spawn then.
Time to run and
Yeah.
what do you mean, where are you?
I'm sitting in your ship.
Oh, no, yeah. Just wait.
I'm coming to the ship.
You'll be quiet right now.
Yeah, protocol. I'm not sure if you can fit through that hangar.
Oh, I'll make it fit. I always do.
Well, hey, if we're going to an Idris, I'll set my spawn there.
Yeah.
Which port? Or docking port?
No, this is Chrono. I am in a hangar. I'm in Chrono's small hangar. I'm in a transport ship in my hangar.
Whoops, pissed off the
Oh,
station.
shit.
Gotta go.
Oh.
Why the turret's red for me? What the fuck?
Did you accidentally lock a ship while you had missiles up?
Literally just flown into our the station orbit area. It's gonna follow you guys, and then everything's just gone red.
Alright, well, that was one last person that's coming in.
You don't have anyone on board there as a bounty?
Wait, did we just enter combat
I'm in Polar's.
without starting Orgnite? We're already in combat? You guys attacking the station, and we had like 3 minutes before Orgnite started already?
Yeah, that's the game loop of the Orgnite. Kill stuff, go to jail, get out of jail, kill stuff, and go back to jail.
I thought we pretended to try not to for the first 20 minutes.
Oh, my bad.
We'll like ever since I joined you guys, that's the loop.
Like
Are the turrets red because someone in the party
There we go.
Yes.
attacked it? Oh, that's so cool. I get to see the red bit as well. Is it all
Sorry.
I think it was only because Protocol was blocking the hangar or something, and the station got pissed and started to shoot at him.
Alright, this is Chrono. We're leaving Seraphim. Everybody is now meeting up at the Idris if it's still alive.
I'm just getting out of Orson. Should I go bind it Seraphim, or are we going somewhere else?
Just go straight to
What is the
You're talking about mine?
I never heard it.
I just said, kill stuff, go to jail, get out of jail, kill stuff again, and then go out again to jail.
Typical night.
We're going to the Idris. There. Go to Drew.
No, can't. Oh, and blow ourselves up mining. Yeah, I gotta go away and then come back, but I might as well go to Grim and repair, and I got a Gramsat now.
Don't repair, because we need it fucking busted then.
Okay.
Just might as well just go somewhere in that space, and I'll try to go with, if you can be close-ish to Seraphim, and I'll just fly to you.
I'll just come back. They're probably fine with me now.
Okay.
God damn it.
Can I land my wolf in the Idris?
Yeah.
Alright, so Drew is coming back, and we'll, I'll go to the Idris now.
I brought a fire extinguisher, but I forgot my fuses.
Beautiful.
My backpack is full of fuses.
Beautiful.
Can you equip extinguishers to like a
Yes.
normal weapon? Oh.
Yeah, you can attach them to your backpack. You can also fit them in your backpack too.
Can you do it as a holster, or it has to be on a backpack?
It has to be on a backpack.
Where's the Idris at?
He's coming back.
Well, if you don't have a backpack, you can still attach it to your back. You just don't have the option to attach a primary weapon.
Thank you.
I got a
do I have time
cambio.
to run into Seraphim and grab a SRT
Yes.
and some fuses.
There are no SRTs at Seraphim.
That's gay.
Did you get kicked because you got a call, probably?
Could have sworn I have them at Platinum Bay at Seraphim.
When you come back, don't sit on the pilot just in case, and I can take it over just in case you keep getting called.
If you're at Seraphim, just double check Platinum Bay and the Galleria.
I think they don't have the Cambio SRT, but they have the normal small ones, correct?
No, I think Platinum Bay's got the big ones.
I'm surprised the cargo center doesn't have it.
Some cargo centers do, but between Cargo Center and Platinum Bay, I'm pretty sure you can get them at any station.
I think the Platinum Bay has it. I think.
Yes, all Platinum based.
You can also get your extinguishers and fuses there.
Well, I don't have shit, so if I need to step in, I'll go do that now. Otherwise, I'll just grab whatever we have on the Idris.
It's more about talking through stuff right now, so don't freak out so much. We'll be fine. I'll give you mine. I have one on me, and you can use it.
Are we going to have to talk about our feelings?
100%.
God damn it, Razor.
That had little emotions, but also had big emotion.
The biggest only.
Why are there two Cambio SRT canisters available? And one's 275, one's 175.
Always buy the bigger one.
Buy the more
It
expensive
says
one.
they're both large. Is the expensive one full?
Yes.
Correct.
Alright.
Gas.
Before I have a fucking absolute brain aneurysm. We're gonna answer a bunch of questions exactly like related to engineering. There's a lot of information. I suggest everybody on their off time, whenever they can. We posted a bunch of guides on our forums here on the Discord. It'll take some time to do that on your free time. But it is a lot, right? There's been a massive amount of fucking testing that we went through, a bunch of fucking videos that are out there. I would suggest you take some time to look at that when you guys get a chance. But we'll answer as much as we can right now for everybody. The address is here. You can stop right here, Drew. I'm behind you. Everybody's rolling up now. So come on in. Don't crash into anyone else.
I have a question, because we're doing alignment mine, does anybody has or took cards alignment by any chance?
Run. We're gonna take it slow today. Don't. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in just a sec. Just right now, let's just chill out and enjoy the moment together. I want to take a picture with everybody's helmets off as well and stuff. I think that'll be a fucking dope ass picture in the address. That's a pretty neat thing they added.
I hope everyone personalized or everyone's gonna be black.
What's wrong with that?
Well, just that big nose bothers me.
Let's go.
I don't see Drew on my screen.
What protocol?
You never will.
So come to where everybody else
Drew
is.
doesn't have an arrow for me, so if you just see the group of people, that's where we are.
Yes.
I
Or he
do
has an arrow,
say
he doesn't have a name.
the new settings with collision and other stuff, I mean, yeah. It works. I must crash into people.
Alright, we're waiting for Run, waiting for Allie.
Finally launching into the game.
Copy.
So I'm just trying to pick up here. Sorry, on my way, so I'll be able to join you. Carry on, I'll catch up.
Yep. We got the geos ready here. Drew, did you have damage that we can repair? Just one ring.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even see any red pieces. I just figured I took damage.
Gotcha.
So, not really. I don't see anything red.
Alright, copy.
If you need to bind on the Idris, and wait, are we binding on the Idris?
Nope, don't need to.
Okay.
For now. Who is this person right here?
Do you have geos on Idris? Yes, no?
Yes, he does.
6.
Okay, in this case, I'm just gonna store my prepared ship and coming to you guys. Fuck.
Joining server.
Comes run. Nice job landing. I like the suit right here. This looks really cool. Red and white person.
Are we going to the briefing room, or?
Yes, let's go to the briefing room. Everybody meet up there. And then Drew, once Run gets
Holy
here.
fuck! That's so much worse than I thought it could ever be.
Flashbang.
Oh my god! I thought it was a visual bug from the hologram up there when I was sitting down. Oh my god, that's so. The
No,
bloom.
it's so bright.
The bloom
Will, you can bring your
off
ship
of
if
the
you
wall is still too much.
It's so bugged. Any blue light is like this right now.
Is that bugged, or is that how it was intended?
I assume that they turned up the values up too much, because like this is a normal
I'm not
flashlight.
complaining. It's great.
Is everybody in uniform but me or something?
Yeah, the normal flashlight looks like a freaking tea candle compared to that.
And unfortunately, you cannot turn this off. It does not. It does not turn off.
That's the intended feature, though. Like even in the release notes for it, they said you cannot turn it off.
Chrono, you're like a squirrel, man, jumping everywhere.
I went to the
I want
medical
one.
for a sec. Going to the briefing room.
They are
Everybody to the briefing room.
Anyways, this one's for you,
Run up.
Zorak.
Yep.
Open your S. Or front. Oh, S is open. I see. Never mind.
Well, then we have to find a place to put it so it doesn't glitch to the floor or something.
I don't know if there's storage in here.
There
I
is
think
no
they've finally
crew
added
deck.
time limits on
Where's
items
the
like
med
server
bay?
blades now.
Thank you.
Some in here. I don't think there's any in here.
The crew deck should have some.
Like downstairs.
Like the actual like crew quarters.
Oh. The minimap says it's somewhere.
Should be
around
right here.
If you pull up your map, you can navigate the ship, and if you drop R where your cursor is, it will give you a line to actually follow to get there.
It is in this locker.
Thank you so much.
What armor are you all wearing?
Everybody's wearing different things.
Does anyone actually have any Overlord Cardinal piece?
Arms? I have one.
I've got the arms and the helmet, but I'm after the chest piece and the legs.
I'm
I
looking
forgot
for the
which one I
scorched.
have.
I have the
Cars
cardinal
up.
arms and I guess the legs. I don't remember.
I think I got one, but right now I'm wearing the Death Storm.
I gotta
Anyone else
go
need an
in
invite?
5 or 10. Sorry, but I'm
No
here in
worries.
the briefing room.
Yep. Good. Sorry, invite incoming.
Thank you.
Let me know when that one comes through, because I'm in my Moby glass.
Got it.
Okay, here
Oh,
comes
I
the
like the
party
new
now.
hairstyles now.
And thank you. Decided to unbraid my character's hair for this patch.
Alright. Drew, are we in Dead Space probably?
Yep.
Hell yeah, brother. We're missing someone really important. Where is Black?
It's okay, I'm on my way.
Oh my god. Be fucking 10 minutes.
I love that you still do the animation when you're sitting down. All right, someone's tweaking in the back there.
There's someone to my right that is not sitting in the chair, but sitting on the ground. Looks like they're kneeling. They clipped through.
Yeah.
Everyone's sitting in on. Yeah, everyone's sitting in a chair for me.
Look at my stream.
Okay. As of today, we are officially at 140 members.
Holy shit.
It's a lot. It's going to get more and more complicated to coordinate a lot of the org nights. So, just so that you guys know, officers have the ability to now talk amongst themselves, although they're in this channel now. So we have a second channel where we're able to sort of like backdoor communicate with each other so that we can more easily, you know, hey, how's the ground people doing? How's the air combat people doing? How's the whatever doing? Without having to switch channels back and forth ourselves, right?
I like
so there's the reason why I'm telling you that is because most likely org nights are going to have to be done in separate channels, because you can think of the fact that we'll have a ground crew doing something completely different than the air crew doing something completely different than even people within the same ship doing something because of engineering.
Yep, when a capital starts on fire, you don't want all that commotion.
Communications are going to be fucking critical, and we're going to have org nights where we can just do what we've always done and scream and have fun and yell and whatever. But it's going to have to, like, most likely go to the way of, like, serious business. Let's keep chatter to a minimum. If you like talking because you like to hear your own voice, that's probably going to be a fucking problem. I don't want to mute people. I want it to be a video game, but it's a video game where it's like highly complex, and I'm sure we all like to like achieve the objective, right? So in order to do that, we're going to have to try to like switch the dial during some of these org nights into like, hey, can you like keep it concise and about what we're doing? Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to be an asshole about like, hey, shut the fuck up, but you know what I mean? Like, because it's going to get really like
So
difficult
don't let
to try
them
to manage
speak,
all
got
that
it?
shit. Exactly. So just know that we'll probably be in different channels. We'll be able to talk to amongst you know, ourselves, but try to keep it concise, try to keep it on track. And there will be, I promise you, there will be org nights where we just, hey, none of that bullshit, none of that serious shit, let's just have fun. But they're gonna get, you know, as things, as we grow, as they get more complex, that's just gonna have to be the way that we sort of had to handle things. So I hope that comes through as it's intended, right, as something positive.
The in-game VoIP, is that channel specific? So like if I'm in chat, if I am in like my ship chat and I use VoIP, is that then going to talk in that ship chat, or is it just still proximity regardless of what
There
chat?
there are two different VoIP keybinds, but I would not rely on VoIP because it's very hit or miss if it's going to work or not.
You can set it up so that it's in the ship, or that it's in the party, or it's in the org even. But you know, that's why that's why the game has so many channels, which is kind of odd. But that was the intent behind having all those channels, that you could choose which one you were speaking in. But yeah, so channels, communications, all that stuff. We've been planning all that stuff through, testing all that stuff within officers. If sometimes you don't hear an officer respond, it's most likely because we are having to fucking like split our brains into 2 or 3 different fucking things all at once, right? It is hectic. So that's why, again, please, courtesy and some sort of decorum over, you know, what we're saying, when we're saying it, and shit like that. So another thing that's probably going to happen in future org nights that I can see. The game is highly buggy, as we all fucking know. If you have multiple bugs that impact you, and then you go and you involve a secondary person to try to save you from whatever's impacting you, now you've deterred an additional resource to try to help you. Sometimes it's the right call because it's some little fucking meaningless thing that can help you quickly. And sometimes it's this fucking massive endeavor that just doesn't need to fucking happen. Let's just say we're doing something in Pyro and you get stuck at a jump point and you can't fucking jump. And the homie's rolling by, he's fucking full steaming on and he's not having a problem. Now you're asking the buddy to come back. Now the buddy's delayed. And if the buddy's someone important that I need them to be, you know, at whatever point, and they weren't having a problem, now you've dragged them into, unfortunately, the problem that you are having. So we're gonna take individual problems, have to be solved individually. I died, pick me up.
Some of you may die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
And not every moment of Org Night is going to be super high octane. If you get 100%. Stuck when nothing is happening,
absolutely,
you know, so kind of read the room and see if there's, make that call.
Read the room is exactly the right fucking way to put that. So again, use your best judgment. Don't default to come and fucking save me because I'm not having a good time. Right? So again, we're doing something as a fucking group.
Yes, Dad.
Okay, perfect. And again, these are kind of just things that
I'm bad at social
right
cues.
now, like it's not a big deal or whatever, but I'm thinking of like this like Rock Breaker thing, for example, that's coming, or Siege, or the one that's probably coming in the summer, the tactics shit. It's gonna be like intense, and we all want to have fun, but we also want to achieve. So we want to, and we don't, you know, think of the fact that we're only like doing this like, I'd say 4 hours, 5 hours per week. We don't have a lot of time to try to fucking, you know, we all work, we're all adults, we all have children, blah 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 blah, all the shit. So I just want to make that time like as fucking impactful as we can possibly make it. Okay, now let's move away from all the bullshit dad talk, but we're obviously going after the Idris, right? We lost a lot of stuff. We thankfully got a lot of stuff back. B-Night was able to bring in a lot of materials back that we lost during the fucking patch. So we'll put up a list, not tonight, but at the end of Org Night, we'll put up a list of what we're gonna need. There are things that we can only do in an org, or probably should be doing in an org setting. And there are other things I think that, like, for example, these pristine fucking markers that we can send out people to ask and say, hey, as you guys are doing stuff throughout the week, can you please keep a lookout for this? And we can, you know, try to bring those in and put a call for bringing those materials in. But we'll put up a list. We'll make an announcement as to who we're going to be giving the address to. That has not yet been, you know, completely solidified. But we're going to need to help that person gain the rep necessary in order to be able to then call the ship. We're going to have to do the interesting, if we're going to do it, it has to be done all within this month because we don't know. We talked about, you know, economy stuff. We talked about, you know, wipe stuff. We talked about whatever. At the end of the day, guys, we don't need another address. Thankfully, we've got 4 or 5 pledged addresses, right? This is for an org achievement, right? This is so that we can come together and say, cool, we did this as a group.
Shits and giggles.
So let's move on to engineering. I want us to have, as a group, a discussion about engineering. For those of you that haven't done any research or haven't had time to take a look at a video or anything like that, we'll share what we know. And then if someone gets something wrong, please, politely, let's all share, like, hey, that was as of that patch, but that's actually not what came through. This is what ended up happening, blah, 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 blah. I don't think everyone's going to be a fucking engineer, right? But I think everybody should know about engineering in general.
Right.
Right, okay. We will have dedicated people as engineers. And then I think you're going to see the sizes of the quote-unquote fleet sort of reduced, maybe condensed into less, not so spread out with so many ships, but rather less ship with more crew in them because of engineering. And then how we accommodate all that stuff, we'll share that with you as we fucking sort of crank out all those details and things like that. But generally speaking, we'll have a pre-built, when in org night, these are the ships that are going to be filled in, and then we'll do some sort of roster rotation thing where hey, I have a Perseus, you have a Perseus, everybody has a Perseus. This night, this person gets to command theirs. Next night, this person gets, so that everybody that bought a Perseus, and we're talking specific to the Perseus because we have a lot of them in the org, right? So that everybody has an opportunity to run theirs, because that's what you paid money for, right? So that you can fucking fly your ship. That we want to give you that sort of satisfaction. But what we don't want, we want to get away from it's org night, I need 2 people on my Perseus, and then it becomes a giant clusterfuck, and then you're pulling from other resources. So we want to make sure that there's a roster for that. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I just know that I'm not streaming
Engineering.
my full video.
I think we should all, first and foremost, figure out, if you don't know where the engineering room is in the Idris here, we should go all take a walk over there. Everybody can leave the room, we'll all go together and start heading to engineering.
Do you want to show your screen so we can see what you're doing, POV?
I mean, we can do that. In fact, every time I share mine, for some reason, it starts to fucking bug out. But maybe we can have somebody share theirs. Somebody with a 1590.
Don't worry.
5080 is not enough?
No, those are for poor people like you and I.
Oh, shit.
I do want to say that the Idris engineering room is right here. It's labeled engine room. This is the only engineering console at the moment that works. Okay, so it's just this one in this big old engine room. Okay. So what I do want to say, I don't give a shit if it has more than one. This is the only one that works. Prove me wrong, because then I learn something if I'm wrong. So
okay, this is the most complicated thing I've seen.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna write this down.
One thing I want everyone to know is that there's a very easy, fast way to get from the bridge to this engineering room, and it's through the little elevator in the back of the bridge. Okay, this room that we're in right now only has one entrance, one exit. So if you leave this room, and when you come out, you hang a right, and you hang the first right, you're going to the elevator room that goes directly to the bridge. So if for any reason you can go up there, come back, whatever, okay? If you're on the bridge. Okay. That's just a quick, straight shot.
Yeah, I honestly didn't know this elevator existed.
Yeah, no one ever uses it. So...
Go ahead.
Back into the engine room. I haven't tried messing around with these things, like if you can raise them up out of the water or whatever the fuck, I don't care. But these big ass circles, these are the engines. The Idris has 2 engines that power everything. Okay, if you are on the outside of the Idris flying around and you're targeting an Idris, like it's your enemy, you're attacking it. Okay, these round circles in the back of the ship are the subcomponents that you can see through. When you zoom in target, you'll see these 2 round rings, and that's what these are. I tried doing a lot of penetration testing today with ballistic cannons, which have the highest penetration of all the weapons. Minus like a fucking railgun, okay? And hitting these engines through the hole was very hard. I didn't test it with a Perseus. I bet you the Perseus would do really well because it has 29 meters or whatever penetration versus the deadbolt 5s and 4s that I tried. That's like 6 or 7 meters or something. Okay, but these are the 2 engines that you can see as a subcomponent. I think what Chrono was saying earlier is that we're going to be trying to do more multi-cruise ship stuff moving forward, instead of having 1,000 people running around, 1,000 little wolves and stuff. Okay, they get taken out and they're dead. Okay, great. Now everybody's all scattered and no one's together. So you know, everyone needs to sort of familiarize yourselves with where these things are. And, you know, there's a couple of websites, like there's a holographic one that I don't remember if it was Will or whoever, I forgot, linked it. You know, I'll put it in general chat in a minute, of where all the, like it was created by a third party, where all the little locations, all the components are and things. And now that engineering is in, you know, everybody that's in a pilot, that's in a ship that is attacking another ship that's large, you need to start zooming in and looking at where the components are. And if you can, try to target that stuff. And I mean, everything is all good. If you want to attack coolers, you want to attack engines, you want to attack shield generators, right? It's much more effective to shoot components than just shooting the hull. So if you can, aim tight, aim small, miss small.
So just because it's relevant, does anyone know what the binding for that zoom in is?
It's under the vehicle view in your advanced key bindings. So you will see vehicles, seats and operators, cockpit, multifunction display, and then vehicle view. And then you scroll down.
So if you're looking at my stream,
and you will see max zoom
if you go
hull.
to vehicles dash view.
Yep. Yep. Oh, it's one of those
Also,
stupid UI things. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
because ADS, aim down sights.
if you're using gimbal mode, you can press R
That's
to
not-
change subsection targeting.
Right. And, you know, you try doing that a lot. And it's just so annoying because you can't really tell what you're aiming at. But yeah, that's you know, that's obviously a thing. And hopefully they do something where they make it more obvious what the component is that you're targeting.
It used to have a
you know,
little
go ahead.
marker that like showed you where you were shooting on the ship, but it didn't say what it was.
It would
I think it
highlight
does
it
still
as-
have that marker, but the bigger the ship, the harder it is going to be to see. That,
Yeah.
Right. So
That makes sense.
you have a ship targeted. You know, if you have a ship targeted, you hit R to change the subcomponent that you're targeting. That little subcomponent in the top right hologram of that ship that you're targeting is like a lit up, right? So you can know, oh, okay, that's what I'm targeting. So fun fact, when you sub-target this way, missiles are targeting that thing. They will target that area, okay?
That's what I was about to ask.
Right, they do. I absolutely reaffirm that it happens today. So today on my own time, I was trying to damage the Idris just to see where its weak points were. And, you know, after I was done screwing around, I was like, okay, let's try to sub-target some stuff. So I backed off a little bit in the ship that I was shooting. And, you know, I started sub-targeting. You know, I'd cycle through R, and you'd see the crosshair move around a little bit, or like the pip, all right? The little aiming pip would move because it's now targeting that system. And now, if you have missiles out, you target a ship, you've got missiles out, it goes missile lock. And then you hit R, it now changes your target to a subcomponent. Your target, your missile lock target will disappear and then come right back and it'll say missile lock. So it's absolutely, you know, telling the missiles where to aim. And then, you know, I shot all the different places with the missiles and could see, oh shit, I was shooting an engine bay, or I mean, like an engine, like a nacelle, right? I was shooting an engine, or I was shooting the cooler, like through the wall or whatever. So like, yeah, sub-targeting with missiles, that might even be some sort of strategy that we want to do every single time you get into engagement. You know, if you target an enemy ship, it's just going to target dead center of the hull right off the bat. You might want to think about just hitting R to target any subcomponent, right? You know, hitting a subcomponent and getting close to it is better than just hitting dead center of the hull where, like, who cares, right? So that might be something we want to practice.
I'm sorry, what are you saying? Pressing R, don't you just need to zoom in?
It doesn't.
Oh, well, okay, yeah.
That's one way to like actually aim at what you want to destroy. But if you tap R, it will like set that as the target point for things like missiles.
Right.
And depending on your fire mode, if you're using non-lag pips, then that little target point that it's telling you to shoot at, that will also be centered on the subcomponent that you've targeted.
Right.
If you use lag pips, then it will just be general, wherever you're aiming is wherever it's going to land.
Would the missile thing also be affected by the type of missile?
I
Things to test.
I mean,
I think things to test.
Sure.
Probably. Yeah.
All I did was shoot rattlers at an Idris, and I saw that. I clearly saw them fly and hit certain spots that the targeting was on, and then kind of miss and fly past it and come back and hit it again. But they were definitely going after different sections that were sub-targeted. So, but it's going to apply to all missiles, and I would rather have a regular non-rattler missile get in the ballpark of a component because they have a big explosion radius and try to knock something out. Than just hitting dead center in the middle of the hull.
I'll try it tonight. I'm actually carrying a fire bear, so that's a lot of missiles.
Yeah, we can try with
that is definitely something to test out. Like, I know that electromagnetic missiles usually target components, and then the infrared target the engines.
Yeah,
just another important consideration with the sub-targeting, it is based on where your cursor is or where you're looking on the ship. So if you're looking at the nose of an Idris and you want to target the engines, you can hit R as many times as you want. It's just going to keep cycling between components at the front of the ship. You need to be aiming at the back of the ship to be targeting engines.
Alright, I want to interject here and share something with you while we're in this room that's specific to the Idris. So we mentioned that these are the engines up above, right? Okay. These two on the sides, 1 and 2 on the other side, these are the coolers to the Idris. If you have a SRT or Cambio or whatever now and you point it, you'll see that these are components. Okay, so if you want to switch to them now, and just point, you'll see that these are the coolers, right? And it'll tell you the percentage that you have of your RMC, etc., and if it needs whatever. And up here, if you point up here, then same thing, right? Now, since we're... Go ahead.
Can you show your screen? Or Drew, can you do this? Oh, shit.
That's a big cooler.
Do you see?
Yeah.
So cooler here.
Or if you have to lift it up.
Power plant is here.
There's another one over here.
And that one is said you can't repair it.
Two power plants.
Station.
Oh, I thought I saw it.
2 power plants. We got a cooler here, and we got a cooler there.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You're trying to bring it up.
Highlight the engine block, but but it's finicky.
Yep. All right, now one more thing while we're doing this. The terminal. Let's talk about the terminal real quick for engineering. The terminal is.
You cut out for anyone else?
Broke off.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. The terminal is absolutely critical to a bunch of stuff, not just engineering, right? So keep in mind that you can open every single door. You can close every single door. You can turn off components. So I'll give you a quick scenario. In the past, do you remember how we used to, for example, those of us that like to fly Corsairs, we would remove the side turrets so we would save some pips, right?
Oh my god.
That is no longer necessary. You can keep all of your weapons on your ship. You can go to the engineering terminal and turn off those turrets, and that's it. You have that.
And
you have
but
that
you still
power.
regain the capacitor.
Exactly. You regain the capacity.
Fantastic.
But now if you have an urgent situation where you have a homie on board that could have used that turret, now you're not SOL because you didn't have a fucking gun in that.
Yeah, but when homie's getting on board, I'll tell him, hey, go turn your guns on.
Yeah, and I think it has to be done. Go ahead, Snow.
If you have another ship that flies within your engineering terminal's range, it shows up on the engineering terminal.
Right.
I'd
So
also add-
back to what Carl was saying with the turning off of weapons. Let me finish it. Oh, finish it real quick. You got to do it from the engineering console. If you try to do it from the pilot seats MFD, where you can see all your components and stuff, and there's a little power button you can turn it off. It does not. If you turn it off from there, it does not save you the power bits. You have to do it.
Small adjustments. Small adjustments. It does save you. But for the ships that which doesn't have an engineering tablet, for example, small fighters, they have that option. But some of those might be buggy. For example, if you have as a Super Hornet double nose gun and you're gonna turn it from there, it's just gonna turn one gun. If you're talking about the Hurricane and you turn off for the turret, it's just gonna turn only two guns on the turret, like a pair. So you just need to experiment with specific ship for now to play with it. But yeah, go for it. Continue.
Okay, I wanted to talk about again in this room really quickly, or in any room, it doesn't matter. But when we're operating a capital ship, there will be teams of people. Okay, we want to try to get as close to like maximum, efficiency as we possibly can. And so in something like the Idris, 3, maybe 4 engineers wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's pretend that we were all, this cooler here is down. Keep in mind that everybody can contribute to fixing the cooler all at once. And the more people you have on that fixing progress, right, the faster that whatever component comes back up.
I have a question for when shit hits the fan.
Okay. Yep.
So, is the engineering room, like besides fuses, is the engineering room the only place that is going to have something go wrong?
No, that's the problem. So here's what's going to happen. We are going to have, whenever we have Organites, we're going to assign an individual who's going to lead that engineering group for that night. If he or she calls something, that's what happens, right? That's the call in engineering. And you guys, whomever engineering will be again in their own separate Discord channel, so you guys can hear what the fuck's going on. And that chief of engineer will be communicating with whomever's piloting the ship, right? So that they're coordinating together. But that person's going to make the call. No, shit will happen everywhere, and that's why we need someone assigned to calling those shots, right? Hey, fire in whatever the fuck place.
So there can be a fire in the pilot ready room.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Quick question.
I figured.
Yep. Go ahead.
Sorry to interject. Quick question. A ship this size, are we going to be falling during the movements? When a ship moves.
It's possible. You'll get some G-forces. Probably not as much so in a capital ship as you would in a smaller ship, but it's possible. If you get jolted, if you get hit, whatever. Here's another thing too. That sort of like classic Machina era of just debauchery, that's kind of unfortunately has to go, because we want to try to conduct ourselves in a way now where like we want to save the ship. But so not that we're hurting for money, but let's pretend that tomorrow we have a wipe, and tomorrow we're all fucking poor. None of us are rolling in a bunch of $2 Chinese billions of fucking AUCs, right? Tomorrow the fucking SRT costs us money, and it's gonna hurt. And tomorrow we won't just have RMC and canisters and tools, we'll have med gel and we'll have all kinds of shit. The whole point is that with engineering, it gives us an opportunity to fix our shit and get back to base and repair and save the stuff that we have within the ship, including our tools and equipment that we brought on board. So we'll probably have the whole setup, and it's gonna save us time and money and whatever, because we want to try to experience the whole fucking engineering thing. Again, I think it was Nico earlier that was saying that something that can't be taken away from us is all the experience that we're going to gain. Well, we want to gain experience of actually doing engineering, not just I'm going to go burn it, destroy it, come back, fuck it. No, we want to, let's go through the fucking motions is what I'm trying to say. What other questions were there?
I'm sure, like, heat of the moment when it's, when the Polaris is all but dead, you might just call some people like, hey, everyone on the Polaris backspace, exit menu, go back and just bring out a fighter.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That could be it, yeah. So we have a lot of thoughts about, for example, like what to do. Go ahead. Yeah, what to do with Idris is, how to load them. Go ahead.
So, I'm seeing now that engineering is an opportunity. It's number one, it's an opportunity for larger ships, multi-crew ships to survive longer. And what I mean is, okay, we get into a big cap ship battle like we always do. Okay, one of our Idrises or whatever other ship, Perseus, whatever, it gets fucked up. We are then able to, instead of having to have to QT all the way to like Deacon's Outpost or some crap or the space station, just QT out real quick. People go and start fixing some stuff. We turn around and we come right back. So there's less downtime, less people spread out, not helping, because they're down. They got to come back. So if it's something simple like, oh, we just got to get the coolers back online, but the rest of the ship's cool, sweet. Let's just pull out in dead space, fix it, turn around and come right back and join the fight.
Also, during the fight, right? During the fight might be a huge, especially in something like an Idris or Polaris or whatever ship. It doesn't matter. But the whole point is that we need to now think of the game as like a longevity thing. We can outlast the enemy by repairing the ship while we're in combat.
Yes.
It's also. Oh, you go ahead.
I'm sorry. Quick question: are you guys gonna publish like a list of personal items we should be carrying? Fuses, stuff like that.
We can do that. I mean, we can. I mean, certainly. Look, I'll tell you what we're doing, or a lot of us are doing now. That you can put boxes out in your hangar before you take off on a ship, right? Because it persists. Have some boxes with stuff preloaded. It doesn't have to be a one SU box, or it could be even the micro stuff, right? Have some fuses. Have a canister with you. Have a tool with you, an SRT tool with you. And I think.
Speaking of, where can I buy fuses here on Orison? Because I'm bringing everything we'll need tonight.
Do you remember storage lockers on ships now contain fuses and a couple containers for RMT?
By the way, I just found out that here in the doors of the elevators that take you to the bridge, you will find on the side like another extra of couple doors in the halfway. If you enter to these doors, you will see the fuse terminals. There is one on each side of these hallways.
Okay, let's talk about fuses for just a second. Let's go out to the hallway so we can talk about fuses, because there's some specific instructions with fuses. So if everybody can go out to the hallway area, please, and leave the engineering room.
I am stuck in the engineering room, so I'll join you if I can.
No problem. If you're stuck there, we might be able to knock you out and try to beam you out of there.
You might have to.
Permission to shoot him?
Try to knock him out if you can prevent him.
Jump it.
I can't move at all. My guy's just here shaking.
Well, do whatever you need to, boys. Go ahead and
escape or enter and then escape twice. That should fix it.
Okay. I'm gonna look. Let's do this. I'll let everybody evacuate that engine room. I want everybody to take a look at my screen for just a moment, so that we can all kind of look at the engineering terminal together. Go ahead, everybody out. Perfect. Okay. So if you're not already, I'm streaming my screen, but if you don't want to look, that's okay as well. So we're gonna
I'll try to get over
at least in Machina, I want us to do this when we start to get into Ordinate or whatever. Whomever the designated individual is for engineering, that engineering chief, let's call them, is going to be the person responsible for controlling all pips. No one else touch any pips, because we're going to be fucking fighting back and forth between something that person is attempting to do and us, right? That person...
This isn't a smart-ass question. Does that exclude the pilot?
Yes. No. I mean, I think it should exclude the pilot, because the pilot's probably going to be in contact with that individual directly through comms.
And be like, oh shit, fuck this, that, the other.
Yeah, I would say just don't touch any presets, because again, that person is probably going to come in here. If we'll talk to some people that we have in mind for that specific task.
There's presets.
But you can do presets and stuff, which is why we don't want anything else touching any fucking pips or any of that shit. Right, so yeah, you can do presets. You can do a preset for nav, you can do a preset for SCM, you can do a preset for all kinds of different scenario situations. We lost power, whatever preset. And this is an absolute geek out of a moment for people that like to do that engineering gameplay, right? So I'm not gonna talk about presets right now, but know that you can build presets for ships.
Does every player need to build their own presets, or are those saved to the ship?
That's a good question. I'm not. I don't.
No. So
go ahead.
No. The presets are personalized, and they're personalized for the ship. So if you go in your Corsair and you build a preset for your Corsair, If you go jump in someone else's Corsair and look at the engineering console, your preset will be there.
Beautiful.
If you jump into, if you create a preset on a Corsair and then you go jump in a Mantis, your preset will not be there. It is ship and player dependent.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. That's actually
okay. So if someone comes into your ship, the presets that you've made won't be available for that person.
They will have theirs
Correct.
and yours, is what I understand.
No.
They won't see yours. They will see theirs. Think of it as your favorites, and your favorites go to whichever ship you're on. But it's also a ship favorite. So your Corsair presets only go to Corsairs. Your
That's scary.
Idris presets
Okay,
only go
so-
to Idris.
Just need to be mindful of that.
So
So
I'm-
we've
so
got
I'm-
like a
I'm just-
combat build catered toward lasers, but someone else has a ship where it's all ballistics. That preset's not going to be ideal, so we'll still need to make sure that we're setting up the presets to suit the ship that we are in.
Name your presets laser and ballistic.
Right.
Good questions. What other questions are there?
I'm just trying to really make sure I understand. So because I do not own an Idris, going to that terminal after presets are made, will I see those presets?
It should be saved to your account. So if you got on it right now, made a bunch of presets, saved them, and then you go jump on
No,
Chrono's
I'm
Idris,
asking if
they should pop up.
Chrono. I'm asking if Chrono
Your
makes a
presets will be
preset,
there.
and then he said,
You will not see Chronos.
I don't own an Idris. I've never made a preset on an Idris. I go to Chrono's terminal because he assigned me engineer. Do I see his presets?
No.
No.
Okay.
Good. Perfect.
Sounds like
What
we
else?
need to standardize.
So even if I go into your ship, I'll be able to have the preset because I've literally experienced your ship and it will apply to all ships similar. Like Idris, whoever owns it.
I
think it'll take some personal trial and error to really figure out the details of it.
And that's okay. And that's okay. The point is, you can build presets, right? And the presets exist. And then primarily, again, we'll be having a specific engineering person take a look at that. They'll be able to control these pips, do all that type of stuff. Now, one responsibility that that person should also have is in the event of a boarding situation.
You actually can't see
right?
his screen.
Keep in mind that you can close doors, you can look at specific rooms, you can vent atmosphere, you can do all kinds of stuff. I think another important, speaking of venting atmosphere as well, is that
So he's doing
person
stuff in there.
know when there is a
But you can't
fire,
look
that
over
by
his
opening
shoulder.
all doors, that fire can be vented out, right? So another reason why communications are important, another reason why trying to stay calm and give succinct, quick information, valuable information quickly is important, and it's critical, right? Because now there's a certain amount of pressure that's now being added to another already, situation that's full of pressure in and of itself.
Yeah, controlling
And we're not going to
engineering
get it
terminals.
perfect the first
Wow.
time.
Yeah, nobody's expecting perfection. I think we just want to try to, get to a communication level where we're all able to hear each other and stuff. So, do you guys remember? Not even that long ago, when we would be in a Idris battle and the fucking front door would be busted open and shit. And now we can repair those doors, for example, and close them once again, right, from within this panel. So you can even close one of the doors and leave the other one open for whatever reason. Should you want to do that, you can repair most of the items to the Idris from the interior, while there are some items that can only be done from the outside. The important thing, and I can't find, unfortunately, the screen, I don't know why, but I was looking for the little neural network thing where it shows us the powers going from different fuses.
Connections?
Yeah, I mean connections, but I guess
Is it not those lines?
I guess it is these lines. So systems are over here. But it doesn't matter. The whole point is this. Look, whenever there's
No. On the bottom left where it says connections. Click on that.
Okay. Yeah, I clicked on it, and it did open up these lines. Go ahead.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, so do me a favor. Somebody that's close to a fuse, pull the rightmost fuse on a fuse panel, please.
Okay, I'm pulling a fuse.
Yep. Just go look for a fuse anywhere. Pull a fuse. There it is.
Fuse is
Okay.
pulled.
Okay. Now this line just went yellow. I don't know why. I could put it back on so we can see that tiny variation change. And which fuse did you pull?
I pulled the rightmost fuse, and it's not populating in my inventory.
Hey, real quick, boys, in my inventory, what can I filter to get fuses to pop up?
I think it's under other, if I'm not mistaken.
Other?
I think my inventory's desynced.
That's fine, no worries. So
You might hold it in your hand, by the way.
No,
Okay, I'm next to a fuse.
it's
Can I pull
stored.
it?
yep, go ahead and pull it. So that line just went right here.
Pulling the fuse.
So
one of the turrets is smoking as well, so it might be a good opportunity to kind of point out what it looks like when something's damaged.
yeah,
I'm
we'll do that.
multi-flooring real fast. I'll put that fuse back.
That's fine. Okay, so here's a point about fuses. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be, because there were a lot of updates. But the last update that I heard about fuses is that the panel, the 3-fuse panel where you guys just pulled some fuses from, they don't actually all need to be in there. It's the rightmost fuse that controls the entire circuit, and then the other fuses are sort of like backup fuses. So you can...
Sounds right.
In an
From what
emergency...
I recall from the notes, the more fuses you
one to
have,
take it to
the better it performs.
Okay, so that's what we can, let's all have that as a takeaway. But to my understanding, that was the original intent, and then it became too cumbersome, and they decided to say, just kidding, these are all backup fuses, and the right one is the one that you want to focus on replacing should you have an issue. So again, let's take it away, because I'd rather be factual, right? And let's keep it as a pending item, let's call it. Okay. So let's go outside and take a look at a broken turret so we can go and fix it. And it's a broken gun. So everybody to the docking collar, which would be the easiest way.
While you're running there, I'd also
you guys
mention,
as well.
in ships I've been in, I've locked down all the doors and turned off atmosphere anywhere I didn't need to go. It saves you a little bit more power and reduces fire.
Nice. That's a good tip. Thank you for
There's
my help.
also
I
about the
appreciate it.
Idris's
Important
turrets,
to understand
the
about
man
the
turrets.
fuels as well.
You good? Go ahead. What?
I think I followed the wrong
No,
person.
you go ahead. Okay, so about the Idris's turrets, the man turrets. Okay, if you have a man turret, you've got two parts to the turret. You've got the turret and you've got the guns. The guns can be damaged individually themselves, and the turret itself can be damaged itself. The turret can be repaired inside. All you got to do is walk up to the chair and look at the little arms to the sides of the chair. Okay. The guns themselves have to be repaired outside, right? Because they're outside, so you can't just look at them. But the actual turrets themselves can be repaired while you're inside. You don't have to go outside. So, I see Chrono. Everybody's on the front right. I don't know if that's the one, but I know for sure the one on the front left is the one that's smoking and has problems.
Yeah, I see smoke on the left.
Okay, so I don't know if the guns themselves are damaged and need to be repaired, but I know the turret itself needs to be repaired. So the turret is going to be repaired on the inside. Like, it looks like snow's there.
Okay.
So if you're sitting in a turret and it gets damaged, can you be stuck in there?
No, I think you
you
can
shouldn't
exit,
get
but
stuck in there.
it'll come unfunctional. Non-functional.
So, important consideration with shields, they have been just completely flipping between one thing and the other with how the shields are going to work. They have backtracked on the decision to have only 2 shields active at a time. Now, you can have all your shields active at a time, but they will only charge up, you'll only have all of your shields charge up once when you start the ship up. If your shields get taken down, you'll only regenerate 2 shields, unless there is an engineer to regenerate the rest. So anything like a capital where you've just got one capital size shield, you're fine. If you've got something like a Retaliator or what's the other one, the Valkyrie lookalike, Asgard, as soon as you lose those shields, you only have 2 shields available until you've got an engineer to reactivate them, so just be mindful if you're playing solo in those cases.
And another thing about shields is that if, let's say you've got a ship that has 2 shields, you know, we're not even going to go into the multi-shield thing, but if you just have 1 or 2 shields, you know, as long as you have the bare minimum of pips into shields to turn them on, you will have your, once the shields charge all the way up, you have your full HP of shields. The additional pips just increase the regen time. They don't increase the max HP.
Okay, everything on the ship is repairable. Thrusters, guns, turrets, PDCs. When you repair a PDC, not only does the little turret has to be repaired right at the base, but also the gun itself needs to be repaired. Torque imbalances, things like that, by repairing thrusters, doors, docking collars. In the Idris, let's go inside the Idris, everybody to the hangar bay real quick. It's important that we know that the gun, the main weapon, can be repaired as well from within the ship.
Also bear in mind, weapons require a lot more material to repair than parts of hulls or ship components.
Is it also quicker to have multiple people do it? Like
It is.
3 people? Or?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Is that smoke I'm seeing, Chrono?
I don't see smoke, do you? So it's hazy in my screen because HDR and stuff is adding like lighting effects and
Okay.
all right, these, don't quote me, I could be wrong, but I thought I saw a video where, okay, oh, that's a good point too. I'm putting my secondary away because when you pick up a fire extinguisher, it will sometimes remove your, you know, if you one of the 2 slots in the back basically. So I'm always putting, like, rotating either my gun, my weapon, whatever. I'm sure that if I'm just an engineer, you know, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I don't have my weapon there. But do you guys see the Celsius reading in the center? It's like 16 Celsius. Someone's mic's on, by the way. I think Will, their mic might be on.
No signal.
Okay. So it's showing, you know, this sometimes right now.
Oh,
know,
I see it.
With engineering just coming out, there could be let's call them ghosts or shadow or hidden, you know, fires. So you're able to tell where fires are by pointing your extinguisher at there, because you know how, you know, we have these visual bugs and all this time in the game, right? So we're just know.
Oh, I see the changes. Yeah.
Yep. So right now there's not a lot of fluctuation because, you know, everything's fine. Also, this line at the bottom of the number, right? You see how this, like, it's actually like a percentage line. It'll start to drop as the canister runs out of, you can probably barely tell on my screen, it's running out on the right side. Do you guys see that?
It doesn't recharge, huh?
So, to my understanding, putting it back here recharges it. Now, fight me on it. I'm not a fucking connoisseur of everything, but in one of the patches there was a note that said that by placing it back here, it would recharge the canister.
Oh, that's pretty nifty.
It could be wrong. I don't know. Don't put me on.
I guess recharge, it just takes a very long time.
Yep.
Do you just pick up a new one, or is it like a recharge?
You see it recharging? You see it recharging now. You can see it on my screen. It's actually going up now. You see it?
Gotcha.
Okay, so good. I was right about that. That's nice. It does recharge. So placing them back, important.
Oh,
I did put it in chat as well, but I have been told that anyone that is running DirectX, not Vulkan, there is a tendency for fires not to appear. If you're running Vulkan, it is more likely you will actually see the fire.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay, that's good now. Good. Alright, so engineering person, dude, madam, guy, whomever, is going to be in charge of saying, you so-and-so, you do this, you and so, you do that, you so-and-so, fuse here, you so-and-so, fire over there. Okay? I think that we should, as an org, get used to the fact that when we have fuses, spare items, whatever, we keep them somewhere. I don't care where we decide as a group, but we should decide as a group. I think the fucking easiest thing would be to say, let's put them in a box in the hangar, because everybody knows where the box in the hangar is, rather than the one storage thing underneath the blah 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 blah, and every fucking different ship, and it's a different location everywhere. That's just my opinion. I am free to open it up to whatever you guys think. Right, but we'll make a choice as to where we should put stuff as a group. Yes, question.
Does every container slot in the ship spawn with extras, or is it just one?
Unknown.
Unknown. I think it's going to be different for every ship. I've seen some ships not have anything, and then some ships have plenty, and I think it's just random as fuck right now. All right. What other information can we fill in about engineering?
Where's the terminal for the master engineer?
It's in the engine room in the Idris.
Does anyone else have a similar terminal, or is it only just that one? Like a co-pilot or the main pilot or captain?
That's the only engineering panel.
Yeah, only engineering.
Didn't they say that they don't work?
Well, MFDs will give you some information about what's happening, but they don't replace the engineering panel. The engineering panel is unique.
Crane, it might actually be worth just jumping into the pilot seat and pulling up the diagnostics panel as well.
Yeah, come.
Can I recommend for large ships 1-8 boxes with extinguisher, and bridge, engineering, and cargo?
Yeah, we can do that. I would opt against extinguishers because they are prevalent everywhere, but definitely fuses and canisters for people's tools for sure.
I just checked the pilot rudder room, and all of them had some extra fuses and some repair canisters.
Okay, perfect. So does everybody know where the pilot ready? In the Idris, there's a pilot ready room that's right next to the main hangar, right? So know that there's some storage lockers there that sounds like he found some extra components there.
I'm lost.
Well, that's another thing.
I'm still stuck in the engine room.
Press F2. The map's pretty good now.
This is security.
Speaking of which.
Oh my god, is that the audio bug?
Alright, this is the diagnostics screen if everybody's looking at my screen right now.
Nope, I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be really similar on like every ship. Well, I think it's going to be actually pretty much exactly the same.
We'll have to look at it later.
If you're on a fighter, actually if you're on any ship, know that when a particular component gets destroyed or damaged, etc., you're going to have the ability to repair that. Again, in a capital ship, we leave all of this to the engineer. Don't touch it. You're probably going to repair something that he didn't mean to repair, or he wanted to save a repair for a different thing rather than that. I believe correct me if I'm wrong, is it 3 times that you're able to repair something in a capital? Nope. I don't know how many times you can repair. Just once? Okay.
It's pretty good to one.
Yeah, every component gets 1.
Okay, 1 per component. So,
and the ship gets it to 20%.
So, let's say item goes down, it gets knocked out. Let's pretend it's our power unit, whatever, right? Now we're screwed, we're dead in the water. We have the ability to repair that. We can repair it. That repair time will differ depending on what ship you're on, and it's from a couple of seconds to I think up to like a minute and a half, or if not longer for larger ships. The point is, there's a delay there, right? Once it's repaired, it's only brought back up to 20%. It's my understanding that I think you can repair it further from there with your tools, but the intent basically behind it is you're limping, but you can get back to base and properly repair your ship at a station, etc. So you do have the ability. You have like a Joker card or like a wild that you're able to use to just get back into a fight or get back online so you can get the hell out of the fight. That's why really engineering is about extending the life of your ship. That's why you're not, you're no longer sort of hard killing people immediately. It's more of a time to knock out or time to, whatever they're calling it, rather than time to kill.
Which would make us running the Idris crewed a lot better than anyone soloing a Idris, or hopefully.
Yeah.
So long as we are good at engineering, yes, that is the case. If we're just running around not actually performing our duty, then I don't know, maybe we're just dicking around. But
solo capital players will be much easier to punish now as well.
Right, but there is something that we want to make sure, because we thought a lot about this and we've done a lot of testing and we've talked a lot through this. I want you to know that while that's true, it doesn't prevent anyone that owns an Idris to bring out their Idris and railgun you in the fucking face. So don't think that just because it's harder for them to try to repair their ship that they won't do it, right? No one's going to prevent me from using my fucking Idris however the fuck I want to use it. So, yeah.
Yeah, and if you're not sub-targeting an Idris, you're not going to take it down. And if a solo guy comes out, he can just keep fucking railgunning and then do his once repair to 20% and stay in that.
So let's be cognizant of the fact that yes, that's true. That's where the intent is, right? That nobody should be able to solo this fucking thing. But in a ship like the Idris, you can, right? Because you have a main primary weapon that you can shoot for yourself, and you're so protected that there's probably still a scenario in which people are still going to come out and use their Idrises. So, okay. Let's go to the hangar, everybody, real quick, for just a brief second.
I will also tell you, every locker I've opened had spare equipment in it on the Idris.
Nice. That's really good. That's something we haven't seen.
I watched Proto's stream for a minute, and now I'm in capped. So can someone res me in the engine room, please?
Can somebody confirm what's going on there?
I've got a fire question. Is there a fire spread?
1 second. Yes, they do spread. Can somebody go pick them up, please?
I'm on the way.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yes, fires do spread, which is why we need to address them. Again, I don't think we were in a fire yesterday or the day before on a Corsair, and I can tell you that it went really, really quickly. Yes, Audica. So let me address Audica's question real quick, because something to note. If you guys are looking at my screen, not everyone, like, I don't know what triggered this change. Or okay, you see this? You see how I see like a bunch of little, like right in front of me, whoever that person's close by is just represented by a little tiny like triangle now. That was a change. I don't know why it happened throughout the entire PTU patch. Right, but there's somebody outside, probably an EVA or in another ship, and I can't see their name. I can't see who they are, but they are in the party. So by kicking people in and out, that hasn't always corrected that. But just know that, look, here, right next to run, there's another marker there. No idea who that is, but they're in the party.
Could it be they're not your friends on your friend list?
No, it is nothing but a bug, because I had everyone's name and then I had to Alt F4 for that fuse, and I came back to no names.
Yeah. So, so just why I'm saying that is because removing you from the party and re-adding you may fix it, but it'll probably come back, or it may not fix it. So it's just not worth it. You know how we say in Machina, like, hey, if they're not blue, don't, just go ahead and murder them, like, same thing, but just now be mindful of the fact that it could be someone that's in your party. Just look for the little triangles, please. Okay. All right. So real quick, you see this? Again, this is how we're able to repair a turret. I think somebody had a question where, what happens if I die in a turret? Well, remember that you kind of get ejected. What should happen is you get ejected from the turret if you die in it. But this is how you repair it, right? The panels on the left and the right of the seat are how that turret gets repaired, and then the guns for that turret are external. Okay, let's go to the hangar area, please.
I got a quick question. Those the salvage ships, like the Salvation, actually repair to, just like the cambio tools, or only salvage?
No, only salvage.
Only so.
I'm assuming eventually they will make a ship that can actually repair.
They do have ships that are supposed to come out that will repair other ships.
Yes, there will
The
be.
Crucible is one, I believe. And the
Sorry,
Vulcan.
that flashlight on your bag, it is just a spotlight following you around.
Yeah, I love it.
So there will be ships that can repair other ships. There will be in different ways, right? In the way that you are thinking, yes, the Crucible. In a different way, pads in an Ironclad and or a Kraken will be able to repair vehicles and or ships. That is all supposedly coming in 26, supposedly. Trademark soon, etc., etc. So you know all the stuff.
I'm gonna have a fucking while we're video.
That will mean that you will have to, if there's anyone of the smaller ship that can repair, that it will fit in the Idris
Lance, I
hangar.
don't
You
know
will
you.
probably want one in there.
All right, so this is Chrono. If you're either looking at my screen or if you want to come here physically, but I'm at the back of the Idris on the ramp. As you can see, as soon as you start to get the message above, right, is where you're able to start repairing the ramp, right? So now again, it may be that there was a bug in PTU where like you would repair the ramp, let's say. You see how I'm getting like a target marker here, right? That means that it's being repaired accurately, right? Now, at some point it'll keep screaming at you like, hey, that's enough, like you don't need to repair any further, and not stop it, you're just wasting your shit. You can either try to close the ramp now from the panel. In the Idris, the panel is up above to the right, or you would communicate with your engineer and say, okay, go ahead and close the ramp, and engineer person from the engineering terminal would then close the ramp. Make sense? Cool. Now, let's go to the front real quick to the weapon, because where you shoot is important. This is the only reason why I'm being anal about showing you guys. Okay, for the front door, you see these prongs here? These two, like, pallet thingies, spoons, whatever you want to call them, forks, I don't know, whatever. On either side, this is where from where you can repair the front door. Make sense? Cool. And then from here, shooting down towards the weapon, you see how it just, those two steps made a huge difference in between highlighting it and not?
Oh,
From here, you can go ahead and repair the main weapon. Obviously, only if you have the laser or the railgun. If you have the torp, I wouldn't know what to tell you because I haven't seen anything about the torps.
Sorry, Chrono. My mind went into walking the plank.
That's okay. All right, you see, like on my screen, I don't know who the hell's on the Firebird, but I see a tiny little marker.
That's me.
In the group. Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, I'm just saying that that's players' names are coming and going. All right.
When it's just a note on the player names not showing up. When it's ship to ship, you won't see a name. You won't see a serial number. So if it's a white ship with a name with a serial number, that is not in Machina. If it's just a blue arrow and you can't get it to do anything else, that's your teammate.
All right.
So from now on, kill everything that doesn't have a blue arrow.
That is the motto for Machina is if it's not blue, it dies.
If you're looking at a ship with a blue arrow, you should still be able to target it and see the name on the MFD, right?
Quick question. I had an issue
If you're
yesterday.
close enough.
Go ahead, Ali.
I had an issue yesterday where someone came up as red, and I started firing, and then it said check fire, and I was like, oh shit, it's my party member.
It'll always say check fire. The game is programmed to always say check fire, whether whatever color,
they're
white,
red or
yeah,
whatever.
it doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
If they're red to you, they either shot you or they're your enemy or whatever. Just keep shooting and ignore the check fire.
So it's not a party member then?
No.
You accidentally.
There are
Gotcha.
glitches that make them your party member that comes
Oh.
up red too. If you don't
Machina.
recognize the name, you're good.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you should still be able to target the ship though, look at the MFD, and if they're in your party it should just tell you their name without having to scan or anything.
Okay, okay.
Alright,
Unless
in
it
general,
says chrono, that's free. You can shoot that.
Yeah, perfect.
yeah, good luck, your funeral. Now, on the Idris. On the Idris, these, remember that the size 4 components are not physicalized in the game, right? So these, on the Idris specifically, these right here, this is the quantum drive. If the quantum drive is busted, you come and you repair this box right here.
What up?
Okay? Similarly, down here, if you keep running...
Say something, I think I might
this way.
weird.
Yep, I'm
Life
talking.
support.
Alright, over here's the shield generator, right? So, again, down here, learn that these are components. You can actually use your thing to see here. This is the generator. And then opposite side, same thing. So right here is another shield.
And then
we're
life
learning a lot
support's
right
on the other side.
And life support's the last one.
Boys, I'm here with the supplies.
You got the
Thank
beer?
you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna wrap this up. That was a high-level engineering. We went through a lot. We talked about a lot. There's still more to talk about. We're not gonna get into the weapons, do this, to your ship, to the that. There's been a lot of changes to weapons. But in general, does everybody have a high-level comprehension now of engineering, what we're doing, what we're...
We all probably know more than like 60% of the rest of the
question.
Yep, go ahead.
High speed, low drag.
Does anyone keep getting that error message when you try to open the game?
Are you on an AMD card?
With error message.
Let me see in a second, hold up.
Was anyone gonna res me? I'm still in the engine room.
I thought someone said they were
Shot
going
you.
to you.
Oh shit.
I did, and I rezzed him, but Amp, I see you in the briefing room in the far back. I don't see you in the engine room.
So I'm just glitched.
You might want to Alt F4 if you haven't. Yeah.
Try to outlet
glitched.
for, yeah.
I'm the one that incapped you.
Well, my guy was glitched anyway. Every time I took out the repair tool, I just put it away again.
Alright,
Can
so...
some people come grab these store rolls off me?
Yes, can we get one more person? Audica, whomever's in the hangar of the Idris. It's been my experience that because engineering is the new, people run at the opportunity to get on the engineering panel. If you're in a multi-crew, try to assign someone and then rotate the charge, because now you've just, let go of a turret that could have been more useful, whatever. Don't, compete at the opportunity to, beat your buddy to a fucking terminal. Just call it or have it assigned before you go. Just a suggestion, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Hello, Snow. Do not kill me.
Okay,
Alright,
awesome.
There's like 50 small boys and 100 ammo for them. Then there's 20 something of the big ones and their ammo.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. So, again, not my ship here, but I would suggest that in the Idris we put these above, because leaving them here opens us up to potential piracy, etc., and that way we all know that, hey, cool, they're up there, right, in the upper hangar.
Is there anybody on board?
Apparently not.
Alright, cool.
They've also fixed the pepper box PDCs so they auto-target ships now.
Can you reload them, though?
Still can't reload them, pain in the ass, but
yeah.
At least you don't need to manually target and shoot missiles at ships.
Alright, we are now moving on to Align in Mind, folks. So, I will stay on the Idris to help. And Run, let us know. Well, we're going to be at Daymar, so if we can start heading to Daymar. If anybody's part of the ground crew, feel free to pick up a ship now and go back to picking up whatever ground vehicle you might want to be running tonight. If you have MDCs, now they're very useful because they should, in theory, be targeting bombs. So if you can bring one, bring one. Also, capital ships should now be targeting bombs as well, so.
Question, does anyone has aligning cards with them? Yes or no?
What?
So I'm pretty sure they've added time limits to them now, because I've got about a dozen at my home hangar, but they all look destroyed.
No, they change how they look like. So the all cards now are gonna be like a black dirty one. They're still working.
Okay.
I've got a full set of alignment cards at Area 18.
Okay, in this case, I assume no one doesn't have any of those, and
on them,
Corona,
right now on them.
Corona, do you want to start splitting now, or we go as one group for now?
No, let's split for now. I'll make sure to get you some backup there, and I'll assign someone to help you on the ground. But don't overextend how many miners we have. We don't need a million miners.
I need 3 miners to
suggest
assist them.
something.
Yeah, go ahead.
What if people that were gonna be on ground crew come to Perseus, we make the runs to get ground vehicles, if they can fit, that is, and then go and do the dropping?
I can grab an MDC.
That sounds good. Yeah, I think the Perseus would be helpful. Alright, let's start moving some people. I'll have you ferry people crazy on Perseus, and then I'll put some ground people in that channel. So let's get ready to go here. Run, who else knows how to mine so that we don't...
Polar,
Protocol.
Polar, are you here? I don't see him.
He's not.
No. Then, Razor, you with me, as usual, and Otika, do you want to be with us?
Perfect.
Corona, Op speaking, Run Major, what location? Lamina or second one?
We're gonna start to inspect now. Give me just a minute. Let's try to keep it in daylight.
Gotcha.
I'm pulling up to the back of their hangar if you guys want to EVA.
Otika, join. Otika, Razor, join the crazy. Take mode, do like 2 main turrets. I will start to expect exploring in my stealth fighter Lamina, and I give you heads up just in a second. Okay?
Okay.
And the Idris is flying off.
Hey, could you tell the Idris to hold up so we can egress to the other ship?
Copy.
How am I getting you guys? They're moving.
I told him to stop, so they're going to stop.
We're working on it.
You already told them? Okay. Because we're in different channel already.
Yeah, I got my alt in the op command channel. So I'm speaking on 2 Discords.
I'm right behind the Idris.
Can you guys pop open the door so we can jump out, please? Thank you. I thought you said you were behind.
I'm just off to the side. An EVA
Oh,
into
there
the
you
airlock up top.
I do like that paint.
Yeah, she pretty. Is everybody coming right now?
Ops speaking run major, lining up full daytime and exploring like an area.
Are all three of you on board?
I am. I don't know where Autica is.
Autica, just let... Autica is not yet.
Oh, he's AFK.
No, he is texting in the party.
Are we also grabbing some brown keys? Is that our job too?
Oh yeah, that's right. He's not with us. He's at a station or something. What station are you at, Autica? I'm coming.
About the keys, let's not rush with those now. Let's explore the boss locations first.
Okay. I'm not carrying that much ammo.
We don't need a lot of ammo. We ground team, so Okay, so...
Yeah, where are we going, bud?
1 second. Okay. Lamina full aligned. I see batteries 2 location at least. And let me check, maybe someone already opened the hole. Because if the hole is closed, Lamina full aligned, we just need to get our asses here. And we're good to go.
Run, am I coming to you right now, or are we trying to grab ground vehicles?
Ground vehicle, Idris has a lot of ground vehicles already preloaded, and I have extra, so let's reuse those first.
Alright, I'm gonna just come in and provide Idris cover for the drop.
Okay, checking the hole. Lamina cave is open. Chrono, Ranage speaking ops. Lamina cave is open and people mining there. We're trying to take over, or we switching to another one?
Let's go to Lamina, officers.
Then we are waiting for support.
We're on our way.
And just for your knowledge, I have not separated my channels, so if you need to say something private in the ops, let me know and I'll mute it.
Got it? Ops, last question. Should Ranage grab a fucking A2 bomber and bomb everything from that hole first before we drop?
No.
Do they actually have any ships in there, or is this like a small group that's
I
going
see
to cry?
two ships. I see 2 ships in front, but no ships at all outside.
Aren't you on the Idris that's in atmosphere right now, doing the drop? Yeah, you should not EVA right now. You'll fall to your death.
Ortica, just wait until the Idris will start boarding probably this whole shit, because the cave is open and we probably will try to fight for the cave.
I keep forgetting Audica doesn't have a microphone. We got a red up here.
Let's engage.
What size of ship is that?
Luciana got it.
Okay guys, I'm waiting you, except Ortica here. Okay, fuck it. I'm going in.
Just holding up by the OLP.
Well, I think he wants us to help him at the hole.
Yes,
right?
because yeah, ships are here, and I hear someone mining. I literally hear someone mining.
So it's just like one person mining there then, maybe a couple.
But I see two ships, so you never know, and I want to be.
Any of those ships can respawn on? Like we should blow those up?
I don't think so. Cutlass Black and something, I don't think.
A Valkyrie or something?
No, it might be the. Yeah, something like Valkyrie. Yeah, Valkyrie or Asgard. It's not medical.
Okay, I'm jumping off your nose turret.
Down to you, run.
I assume I just need to be ready to jump off and go underground with you.
I see a fucking wolf.
Well, the surprise is gone. They know we're here. Let me know when you're close enough I can jump off.
You've been shot
I'm
by
landed in some's in that.
Yeah. Oops, there is like ground team speaking. We get shot by a
I'm landed right now for you.
Oh, but Angelica on it. Never mind. Thank you.
And can you tell people that a wolf's on me down here?
Already done.
Alright, and Razor, are you off?
You're clear to go. I'm off. And if never mind. I was gonna say your landing gear's still down. Don't do what I do. I'm about 50 meters away from you, run.
Yeah, I see. I'm literally waiting for you. So, wait until you hear the explosion and something like ore mine, and then we're going in, okay?
Okay.
Holy shit, you see that, Polaris? Or, okay, go in. Left first, focus.
Okay.
We got a Polaris. Red.
We have a Polaris around here.
Loot them. Do they have something good?
I'm trying to look. It looks like no, just ammo. There's a card here, but I cannot loot it.
I see. Ops, Corona, ground team speaking. We would like to have drop of the geos, if that's possible. Whenever you're ready.
This is an ops copy. Give us a minute. We're in an engagement.
Were they just hand mining?
I see only one bad geo up here. At the moment I'm running across all nodes just to double check if there was like, if they were hand mining. At least there's like no pucranite.
I wish I had somebody in a turret.
Well, the other teams should be taking care of them since we're ground team.
So yeah, I don't think that you need to be in there. We just need to know now if there is someone upstairs. Just give the people heads up if if we hear the ship and it's not ours or not. Janalite, we need to mine this. Can you handle this one?
Okay. That geo is good to go.
No. Just Janalite. Because the Janalite preventing the
I'm coming down with the geos. Try to be quick about grabbing them.
Ground team is coming. Let's go.
I gotta run back and grab that. I gotta steal a module off this other guy. I forgot. I had stuff set up and then the wipe took all the modules out.
What do you mean modules?
Mining
This
module.
guy probably landed. He's on his way to you. You guys might have company.
The Idris is coming here just to drop the geos for us. Don't worry. Holy shit. Otika, the moment the Idris on the ground, make sure that you're out of it, okay?
Polaris is trying to kamikaze.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and mine that nod module.
Do you have a mining util? If you don't, come to me, I have extra.
I stole one, but I have a tier 3 crime stat for level 3.
Me too. Don't worry about this. That's what we will need to live with for now. I stole someone else's node, so
4 twerps inbound on it. He's coming in for the ram. He needs to move. Got him.
Oh, I should have waited for this one.
Razor, Geo's outside. Come and pick me up.
I'll be there in a second.
Drew? Drew, Red Majesty speaking. You good to go? Go. Thank you.
I just grabbed that Janelite. I'm headed up to you.
I see Otika running for his life.
I think my torpedo launchers are destroyed.
Because we already have 3 miners here, Crazy, may I ask you to do like a close overwatch and be our healer in case we blow up here ourselves?
Artica, you want one of these deals?
Pucaranite confirmed. Pucaranite confirmed. Otika, come here.
Bomber on you. Bomber on the hole.
Chrono, thank you. Ops speaking, we confirm Pucaranite, we mining this one and we getting out of here. Otika, come to me really quick, you gonna be our mole. The moment you grabbing this ore, go to the menu.
That is the first time I've seen it. It's so pretty.
Otika, grab it.
Did he say there was a bomber in the air?
Yes, he did. With your hands, just go there and press F on both of those.
Just played chicken with the fucking Polaris.
Like a F, like a pickup. Make sure that they in your backpack. After you see them in your backpack, go to the main menu and store them on the stage. Okay? After this, pick up any ship and come back. Otika, you're still in the game. You probably had the message that you were in the combat, and because of that, you wasn't able to log out. Get in the game and press exit to the main menu until you won't have the message that says that you're in the combat. Okay?
If they were smart, they would have made it anytime you're in the hole. You couldn't do that. Let's not give them an idea. Okay, I don't see any more pure, so just mine.
We don't know the status of the hole. It might be the second phase, it might be the first phase, you never know. For now, our target just to secure Otika until he go into the main menu. So, just... Fuck, there is a lot of explosion.
So what minerals do we need besides pure Karenite?
I have everything. And Otika, there is no problem if you were at the Seraphim station, you're gonna be at the Seraphim station.
In Otika, if you do feel really nice, bring back some pulverizer magazines.
He doesn't have that. Okay, Otika, just our task now, just secure that pure Karenite. That's it. So get in the game and go to the menu again. So it's gonna log you off properly.
I am dead.
Shot down?
No, I rammed and killed the Polaris.
It's fine, Otika, it's fine, it's fully fine. We just need for you, your body is still here. Your body is still here. That's the problem. The moment, so the exit to the main menu when we mean
I don't
this.
have anything on me. Did Otika die as well?
No, he logged out and he was in combat, so his body is still left here until he's out of combat.
Yeah, that is like a little message saying you that you in the combat, if you exit to the main menu now, your body is still gonna be here. The combat lasts only 2.5 minutes, like a 2.5 minutes. But if he gonna log out in this state, he's still gonna be in the game for the 10 minutes. That's the problem. So for him to properly like disappear, he need to wait until he out of the combat, access into the main menu without any kind of message saying that he's in the combat, and then he just gonna vanish. That's the whole logic. I thought that he's not in the combat because he just deployed, but for some reason he was. And yeah,
It was really fucking cool. During that, the Polaris landed on the hole, and I came in at fucking nav speed and goalkeeping her off of that shit.
Nice.
And his engines blew off. I got a good 3 rams out of the Perseus.
Otika, got it. Otika, what is your status getting in the game?
Are the geo-mining lasers usable for a weapon?
Yeah, Otika, I literally seen you standing here, so yeah, you will spawn in the cave. And that's what I need you to get in the game, so you can log out again. Because if someone gonna be in the cave now, they're gonna shoot your body, loot you, and we lose the Karenite. Yeah.
That's how you do it.
So Otika, when you press an exit to the main menu, if it's saying that you in the combat, wait.
There we go. I saw him disconnect, so that means you guys were successful, right?
No. If he's saying disconnect, that means he literally disconnects, but his body is still here. This time, his body not here, so he disconnected properly. So now we waiting for the Otika to say that he was able to put Bucharanite in his any kind of station where he's located, where he will gonna spawn now. And from that moment, it means we can give commanders saying that Bucharan is secure. Until then, it's still not secure.
Okay, Audica, get it in your prison pocket.
He shouldn't have any kind of crime stop. I hope. Otika, you hadn't the crime stop, right? I mean, you had not. Razor, for you... Ah, you cracked that door, okay.
Yep, I'm just going around cracking everything so we have a chance of a good respawn.
Yep. Yesterday we did a line in mine, we got 12 Bucharanites.
Nice. So they're really spawning now.
They changed it, so from yesterday, if it now is gonna be the same statistic now, we should have C2 Bucharanite per spawn. Not per cave, per face of the cave. So we can have up to 8 Bucharanite in stuff. If it's in New Babbage, store it in New Babbage. Store it.
So
we're gonna figure out
trip.
Yep.
Getting up to Seraphim quick, and then I'm claiming my Perseus there.
If you can bring me some pulverizer ammo, it's not a high priority. But I'm low on ammo and I want something just in case.
Use the tractor beam on a geobox to knock them out repetitively.
You're trusted to have that much skill to do that.
I believe.
I'll just land on him in a geo. So, do you every so often jump out and pull all the minerals you've collected into your personal backpack?
Yep. And then go into the main menu and starting at the station and securing them. Overheated. Run, Razor, run.
By what, Autocode?
Now we know who's been doing it.
No. It was me. I pressed the speak, and while I was pressing the speak, I was unable to. The command for the lowering laser didn't work. Good to know. Are you alive? Yeah, I suppose.
Yep, we're good.
I noticed it immediately, so it was like a quick call. So, Otika, was you able to store the ore?
Which chat is he talking in?
Party chat. At least he was typing there last time.
In-game party, okay. I don't like to leave that up because it just helps display names of everyone. So I assume they can randomly spawn in any of these nodes. A Karenite can spawn where the other one was, and etc. Right?
Yep. Yeah. There is no like assigned location to
run status check.
This is cave. I think we secured 2 Pukeranites and we mine it at the moment. Do we need to evacuate?
No, we're good. Just wanted to check for you.
Miss you, Boo.
Wrong channel. That's supposed to be for me directly.
Who's this talking?
Otika, what is our status? I'm just nervous. That's it. Did you store the ore in the station? Or are you trying to carry it with you? Oh, okay. Good. That's all that I want to do.
That's a good way to blow you up. Start mining without checking. I think each time we do this, we need to have someone that's always going to be the mule, so it's easy to collect everything at the end.
I would say personally, next time is going to be crazy. Crazy, are you okay to be our mule?
Let me set to Orison real quick.
Yep.
I have a wolf. Should I just come there in that then?
Yeah,
I would say something stealthy. I would say something stealthy so you can be...
it's like 2 kilometers or 3 kilometers. I have all A stealth components and I turn off most things.
That will work.
So we can assume they've mined everything once, right? Because pure Karenite spawned.
No. What we faced yesterday because I assume they changed the statistic, because yesterday we have seen 6 nodes. We literally have seen 6 nodes. The current statistic, this is my estimation, Razor, and now we can confirm it or unconfirm it. 1 or 2 nodes per spawn. When you open it in a cave, you already have 1. So I think, what I might think, they might mine it some, they might mine some, and evacuate, 1 person evacuated with it. Or they already like a mine it, yeah, and we mine it like before cave closed, but we already like a steal 2 nodes, so.
2's pretty
I
good.
have a large backpack, like 120,000 micro SU or whatever. Do I need more than that? More storage somehow?
Do you have ability to have or buy Pembroke at the surfing station whatsoever? Because that one is the biggest one, or Novikov. It has 180.
Let me start my claim on my Perseus and I'm running to that shop.
Ooh, she got feisty. So respawn is on a timer per node or per hole?
Per node and the hole. It's combination.
Okay.
So from the moment you mine in the first ore, the hole put it on the flexible timer, which is 1 hour, between 45 minutes and 1 hour, with dependencies on which nodes are there. If there's like any kind of rare node, Jactum or Bucaranite, the timer will be shorted for 45 minutes. If there is like no nodes, like a big nodes, the timer will be 1 hour. Sometimes they might be spawned on the ground, so we might don't see them. 2 of those nodes behind that block behind me, which is we cannot find mine at all. So I put in 2 timers, 45 minutes and 1 hour usually. And I'm saying people, okay, there is like a ore about to spawn like in 5 minutes. If I don't see any kind of ore spawning, that means timer 1 hour or somewhere between that.
I'm tracking. And how long does a hole normally stay open then?
1 hour, 35 minutes.
Get ready to run.
I'm
You're
as far
good.
as I
You're
can.
good. We're safe. She started cooking too much.
It's a fucking Coronite, I hate it. So fucking
Yeah, there aren't any better backpacks here.
Well, no worries then.
150,000 SCU. Or carrying capacity, whatever.
Morozov backpack? I think so.
Well, I have the CSP 68H, and that's also for sale here, and it's 150k. So I'm gonna just throw that back on.
I will have to say I do love using a rotary decoder to do this. Makes it easy.
I think guys opened the cave only once because of the amount of the ore that we can see from the now. It feels like it was open, you know? Just open. So there is like a far away from zero chance that we still can have spawn.
Well, we'll find out in a little bit.
In 35 minutes minimum.
Well, it might be a little bit less though, if they've been here for a little bit. So
Yeah.
Within 20 minutes, I guess.
No, I put the timer. The moment you kill 2 people, I put the timer.
I'm saying they might have been here for 10, 15 minutes first.
Yeah, that's why I came to your side, so we mine it literally from one side. So if the ore starts spawning behind us, we know that, okay, that's the timer. Because
gotcha.
It's not spawning in the terms of you mine it that specific node first, is gonna spawn that one first. No, the moment it starts spawning, it's gonna spawn all over the place. It might be even situation you just mined the ore, and because it's spawning exactly in front of your face.
I gotcha. So every node you mine will respawn in when it does its cycle. So if you mine 20 nodes, when it does its cycle, all 20 will pop back in at the same time.
Yes. No. One by one in the random order. Random place, random order.
I see how they do it. I see. Open nodes, they'll have it spawn in.
But the number is fixed. That's what I'm saying, that we need to mine as much as fast as possible before this situation of the second phase kicks in.
Looks like Audica reconnected.
Yeah, I saw him flew by us. I think he gonna transfer in his imprint or stay at the server for a microsecond and then he fly to us.
I'm on the way now.
Okie dokie.
We have 2 bucks here at an OM.
I don't think so that we need the boxes, but it's up to you.
No, 2 Buccaneers. Or not Buccaneers, fucking... I don't know what the fuck they're called, bro. Cutlasses.
Got it.
In the air?
Yeah, 2 Cutlasses at an OM around Daymar. It was my pathing from Seraphim to the OLP.
Maybe those guys is like a plan some kind of revenge whatsoever. But that is not quite
Cutlasses will get fucked.
Possible fighter on you.
There we go.
Just check outside, please.
Roger that.
What was the fighter?
There you go.
Like, was it crazy? That he saw, maybe? I don't know.
Well, I just came in a wolf, and I'm booking it to you guys on the ground.
Oh, yeah. I guess you didn't hear Chrono. Hey, Chrono, was it a wolf or...
Synops, possible fighter, unknown type, and unsure whether it was actually an issue or not. Maybe a non-issue.
Crazy just arrived, but he also said he saw a couple cutties within his path heading here.
Razor, what is your box capacity at the moment?
It looks like 50%, 4.5, so almost 50%.
So this is like an exactly great time for Crazy to come and pick up stuff. Seriously.
Oh yeah.
Well, I just landed.
I'm mining the ore that we're mining now, pulling out our the boxes, giving him ability to pick up everything, and then we good. Okay. Pulling out the boxes.
Wouldn't it just be easier for him to...
Come here. They not all the time opening from the back. Crazy, come here, come here. You can jump, no worries.
Synops, what's the status? How we doing?
This is whole. We are doing good at the moment. About to evacuate first portion of the regular ore.
Copy.
It's not letting me place or get this out of my hands. I have it all in
Pick up
my
another
backpack.
one. Pick up another one, or just place it here, or pick up the pull up the gun. Pull up the gun. Just pull up the gun.
Alright, I have contents of both boxes. You guys want to check? Oh, I re-picked it up. It's magnetized to me.
It doesn't look like it on my screen.
Yeah, it just zips back to my hand.
I think that's the glitch on your side. Look at
Oh,
my
cool,
box.
I saw it. Go back in there.
Take it, Razor, put it back, and let's continue.
Yeah, you guys are empty.
Crazy,
There's a
you
third
good to go.
geo here.
It was that I didn't open it, so if you wanna check it out, go for it.
I don't know how to open them.
Bottom.
There is a bottom
left.
But yeah.
Oh, that was weapon rack.
That's what I wasn't opening. I think the button is blocked by something or just it's dead, so.
Yeah, I think it's dead.
Does that make it non-accessible?
Yeah. It probably has like 10 pure Caradite in it or something.
Alright, and then what? I just go back to menu and wait 2.5 minutes.
No. When you press an escape and you clicking on the main menu, if you're in the combat, it will say, hey, you in the combat. You will go like a log out from the game, but your body is still gonna be here. But there might be another situation. You press an exit to the main menu, and it's just gonna say, are you sure you wanna exit main menu? Yes, no. That's it. If you see like if there is none notification about combat whatsoever, you're good to go. You will log out from the game, and your body disappear immediately.
Alright,
And you
well,
don't
I was
even-
behind your run. See if I'm still there.
No. And you can log in the back immediately, like in the game. That's it.
Doing that.
It's just like yesterday. Yesterday, by the way, Polar was evacuating all the ore physically, and there was like a campers waiting at the ship, so he literally almost flew to the station. They killed him while he was in pilot seat, loot him, and literally put him in the jail because I don't know how.
Oof. Sounds like a lot of wasted time.
Yeah, and the box was full, like it was one of CU box from the whole cave.
Oof, they got rich.
Yeah.
Got away like bandits.
That's why the main exit to main menu is a good option. Yeah, you can fly wolf, there is no one's gonna camp you or something like this, but at the same time it's kind of faster, I would say.
And I've moved all to Seraphim. How is the air crew faring?
They're doing good. They given us notification about possible invaders, and yeah.
Which I think might have been you. They might have saw because they didn't know this is a ship. It was that exact same time you arrived.
Kilometer in nav.
So yeah, it could have been those ships too.
Synops. Possible laser firing? We're not sure. OOP is being primed, I believe. Possible. Get out of the hole.
10-4. We just moved all of our stuff out, so we're pretty much empty anyway.
Copy.
Alright, I've claimed my vehicles. I will be there as I can.
Run, are we actually evacuating?
I suggest we continue. I suggest we continue and just like eat laser as a pure heroes. Can you say to Chrono then?
Hey Chrono, we don't have that much. We're going to keep on mining. And if it goes, we are heroes. Remember us for the rest of our lives.
Copy. I have forgotten your names already.
That's the spirit. Machina. I need to set up a button so when I talk to him, that it mutes my mic for my recording.
Good.
I haven't done it yet. My stream has everything.
Still fine.
I don't really think we're going to say too much top secret stuff in there yet.
Do you want to hear 16 digits of my credit card?
What?
Never mind, just joking. Crazy. Whenever you're coming back, just help us mining, because we're a little bit behind the schedule.
I don't have any mining gear.
With Geo, I mean.
Oh, okay.
There's some parked outside.
Plus, if you need... Plus, I have extra spare multi-tools with the mining attachments already, so...
I attempted to murder myself.
Just be gentle.
I can't even move this dead Geo out of my way with a tractor.
Yeah, when they dead, they dead. It's not even like I'm not interruptible.
Come on, tell me what I got. There we go.
Yeah, and just because how long we are mining here, I think the cave was just opened.
I think you're correct. It definitely was the very first iteration of it.
Minutes. Fuck, that's nice. Well, 30 minutes to be precise.
Coming in a wolf again. If somebody can warn him.
Hey Chrono, Crazy's coming in with a wolf, just in case he sees someone.
Do we even have enough time to really mine much?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
We think it's just the first round, so they're going to respawn here soon. So we're trying to mine as much as we can to try to get more nodes to respawn.
So because the cave might be on its second round, it might be on the second round, but it doesn't look like this, I think. And because when we just entered here, there was like so much ore all around, like a huge amount of ore all around. So we make an estimation they just opened the cave and wasn't able to.
We have an enemy Perseus and Arrow in our airspace.
Hey Chrono, we got some enemies up. We got a Perseus and Arrow.
9 kilometers away from me. My left. 12 kilometers-ish from the hole.
Okay,
About 12k from the hole.
They on it, Crazy. Information transfer. Thank you. But yeah, basically before the timer hits, we just want to mine as much as possible, so the amount of the ore that is gonna be respawned when the cave is going on the respawning time is gonna be like at the biggest as possible. So now we're just trying to do like a rush in terms of mining.
Hey, did I hear small arms fire?
No, I didn't. Maybe you did.
I'm trying to get around you.
Otika, what is your status? Grab Geo and come here, help us mining. We're literally behind the schedule.
Disengaging and coming down.
Yep.
Was that a bomb?
That's the laser firing.
Team.
The laser's firing right now on
We
you.
have a laser fire.
You guys might want to grab what you can and go back to menu. It's about to
With
kill
that.
you, I think.
With that.
Too late.
Laser's firing.
I can run in there real quick after this and get you up.
Yep.
No.
We're all dead in the hole.
So,
Like I said, no idea who we were.
guys, I don't know if it's gonna reset the timer, or if it's reset the war or something, but
When you guys get back, let us know. We're fighting about
10-4.
Ops, we're planning to get back as fast as possible and explore the holes, so keep fighting.
10-4.
Razor, we're coming back. Otika, grab the ship, and we return it to the cave.
Okay. Should I grab some extra mags while I'm at Grimhex and just screw it and go through the hole?
Whatever you want, but I'm rushing there. I don't give a shit about anything extra. Everything that is extra, recoverable. For now, at least my point is, just need to be at the entrance as fast as possible.
Okay. You're at Grim, right?
Probably. Yeah, I'm at Grim. All I probably will grab, I will grab some kind of really fastest ship that I can carry Geos, and I will pack Geos up there.
I'll
Probably
meet you in your
C1 or
hangar.
something like this, so. Okay.
So, why don't we have someone guarding the facility that shoots the laser?
I don't know answer on that question. Probably because it's pointless, because person might land far away, and I don't know. We need to discuss it for the future operations.
Because isn't it just that bunker out there? So just have one person sit there and shoot someone through the door? It would be boring.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I see what you're saying.
Or just have a ship fly over. I don't know.
Me and Razor at the Grim Hex, so we gonna fly from here. Otika, you need to grab your ship and fly with your ship up there. Because I think all Geos are dead, and just for scanning purposes we need those. Razor, you're still alive and just flying around that hole, okay? Yes? Oi, crazy.
So,
are you still near the hole?
yeah, I'm killing ships that are nearby.
Yeah, just don't let anyone get in the hole before us.
Well, our air support should be there now, right? Or they should have always been there.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
1 minute, so if you wanna run for your ammunition, you still have time.
Okay. I didn't know we were waiting on something. I would have to say there's a lot of action at Grimhex, so we might get some more people wanting to be killed.
Don't worry, I'm really good at flying out from the Grim Hex.
This is an ops, we have control.
Great, thank you. We're about to recover and come back soon.
Is the ammo on second level?
Level below it. In the cave, if you're going upstairs on the right side, from the second cave.
Okay. It's been a while since I've actually had to go deep in here.
Someone took a dragonfly up to the control building.
Corona Ops, the dragonfly spotted and went it for the bunker.
Copy.
Thank you, Crazy. We just transferred this info. Okay, so...
I'm just killing and wiping fucking little ship icons because we can't tell when a new person lands. There's so fucking many.
Yep. Well, I'm already called CL. I'm just gonna be in my hangar in a second. We'll call a couple of geos and we're ready to go.
Okay, I'll head there shortly. Oh shit.
Synops, we're headed down. Let us clear it first.
10-4.
Okay.
Tell Zorak that what we're doing is cool as fuck.
Unfortunately, we don't have contact with Zorak. In theory, what should happen, we should go there and the hole's still supposed to be on its own internal timer, but I don't know if the laser shoot literally reset the timer of the whole cave. About to find out.
I'm making my way to you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm running as fast as my little fat American legs can go. Head into your hangar.
Grab one geo on your way.
Okay. What is this little ship?
Luciel.
Oh.
The Synops, the bunker is clear of rats. No rats.
Thank you. We just about to leave the Grim Hex. Gonna be there shortly.
I'm sitting. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back before you land.
I'm just trying to clear out shit so that we know when something new lands. That's my goal right now, but I'm in a little pea shooter.
Oops, Romanger speaking. We are about to departure. We are on a Zeus CL. We saw 2 Perseus on M1. Mark it as a red.
Copy.
I'm back.
Ops, we about to shoot by missile. Sorry, torpedoes.
There's no turret I should hop on the Zeus CL, right?
Yeah, there is a turret. There is a turret. Crazy, can you help us navigate where is the hole?
Yeah, 1 second here. We got a new boy. I'm trying to. It's a Perseus.
Yeah, that's the Perseus who tried to torpedo us. We literally avoided 4 torpedoes just a second ago.
We haven't jumped out of Grimhack's area, have we?
Yep,
on the hole.
Oh, I guess it was looking all weird.
We're on the land.
Yeah, the graphics
Why
seem
do I have
buggy.
a crime stat 2? What the fuck?
Because you're a slacker, you didn't kill enough?
Possible ship on you. This is an ops.
Okay.
I have a bug. I cannot see the ground. It's translucent. I see all the little boulders.
Just forget, just go out and try to navigate with your soul.
So where's the hole? It all looks like a hole.
I'm in the hole.
Oh, I see ya. Literally, I can see everything in the hole from out here. Wait a minute, that means I'm Superman. X-ray vision.
This is in ops. Can you confirm if you have a Zeus on the ground? Do you have a Zeus?
Yes.
We came on Zeus.
Yes.
Copy.
You want me to keep watch over the hole or go in?
Go in and mining. Go in and mine because, as far as I see, we on the same stage as we left. So
If I have a crime stat 2 and die, do I go to jail or to a station?
Station.
Depending how you die. So if you die from the laser, it's gonna be station. If you're gonna die from the player, it's gonna be jail.
Hey, there's boxes down here now. So I don't know if they cleared people.
That's probably ours from our geos.
Can I just hand mine these, bros? My fucking mines are so fucked up.
Your small ones you can.
Yes, yes.
Big one's got to be a geo, but there's a lot of small.
Do we have copies of what I need to hand mine? Because I didn't bring that shit. I brought everything for repair.
Oh, you need a miner?
Yeah, mining attachment for the small boy.
I got one.
Guys, I just killed someone.
We have someone else in the hole.
Where was
he? Off speaking, Romeji just killed a person outside. I hope that wasn't on one of ours because it didn't have any kind of nothing, not even blue marker.
Copy. Do you see anybody else?
Hey, Crazy.
Not now.
In this box has a miner.
Crazy, 1 second. I'm gonna come to my body. My body has mining tools. Here. Come.
Really want that blue multi-tool though. That shit's so cool. I haven't seen one of those yet.
I think that was a special giveaway.
So if you open my body fully, and you will see in the legs, literally in the legs. Not in the backpack, not in the default view, literally in the legs.
Grab his legs.
It says I can't touch any of your shit.
No. All in the legs. Scroll down the list. Open me like a fool. Scroll down the list. You will see the multi-tool in the back.
It wasn't attached. He was using his legs as a backpack.
Yeah.
You could also click that arrow up in the right corner to open the inventory.
Yeah, like inventory. Yeah. Some people that's how some people hide in, for example, comb boards or something like this. Those who doesn't know just looting the backpack and leaving the whole variable in the core or legs, like in pockets.
Okay, well I don't see anything on you that I can grab.
Okay, let me put it in the box. Box. Oh, here is the box.
Autica Geo is going to be available.
Here you go. In this box. I see the ore start spawning. Continue mining upstairs. Continue mining upstairs.
Okay.
Let's just finger cross that Pukeranite will appear.
Well, we got 2 miners up here. You want me to drop down and help you there?
No, we continue mining upstairs. Don't worry.
Scroll wheel is not increasing my power.
Yep.
So that it is not doing that.
Do you have to hold Alt to increase power with the hand mine?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you do, thank you.
Oh, okay, here you go.
They just don't want to make it the same between everything.
You know, I just thought about this. If I had the hand mining, my hands were like a hands memory would remind me that they need to hold out. But when someone asked me that question, I just like,
My brain works the same way. I can do it, but sometimes I can't explain it. That's not a good excuse when you get pulled over, I guess. Officers don't like that.
That's true.
A cop pulled me over once. He shined his light in my eyes and said, "Your eyes look glossy. Have you been drinking?" And I turned to him. I had a flashlight shining in his eyes. "Hey, your eyes look glazed. Have you been eating donuts?" Worst night ever for me.
You probably were drunk, right?
I would never.
In this case, you have the best sense of humor I ever seen. Probably.
You need to find better friends then. Oh, joking aside, I got a CDL, so I can't even, I get pulled over half of what most people can have. I'll be considered drunk.
Got it.
I think it's like 0.04 instead of 0.08, or it's extremely low for CDLs.
An ops, by your count, just an estimate how much
I think we only had 2 here.
We're on the second stage of cave, so we hope and expecting new respawn. Now, any moment.
I hope tomorrow night we actually can find some havoc and really get engineering tested on a fleet scale.
We'll see.
Could also potentially be bringing bounty hunters here with my crime stat.
No,
Oh, don't worry. We
not
all,
crime
we all
stat
have crime
2.
stats.
Run and me are badasses. We got 3s.
Yeah.
We're just disappointed you've been slacking and stopped at crime stat 2. I do think the radar or the scanning with these are a lot better than last patch.
I would say 50-50. Just because now I see even the dead bodies of dead worms and other stuff.
But then again, you know, when the servers get older, they start causing more issues, so in a week or two it might be different.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, Crazy will finish up there. I'm going down.
Did that new guy from last week join us again?
Which one?
I don't remember. He was new to the game. He was down mining with us.
There was lately a lot of new guys, so...
True.
I think I've gotten everything down here. Oh, never mind. Something respawned, I think.
Nice.
Here you go. Exactly what I said. There is not gonna be a location undedicated whatsoever. Whenever ore respawning, you might mine like a orb, and it's gonna respawn immediately in front of you.
I just heard some weapon fire.
Yeah, so did I.
Hey, Ops, I just heard some weapon fires from outside the hole.
We have complete control.
That's what I want to hear.
Oh, good.
Head to deck. Torpedoes incoming. Torpedoes incoming.
Torpedoes incoming. Torpedoes incoming.
Coming to us?
Yes.
Just stay as
Yeah, get
Stay
away
as
from
deep
the
as
hole.
possible in the cave. Yeah, as deep as possible.
Torpedoes aren't a big threat, it's the bombs, right?
Yeah.
We're in the clear.
All clear.
What are the valuables we're looking for?
Oh damn! I knocked myself out.
Car-
Down.
Yeah. Caronite pure. So that's the one that we literally need. Second one is Genelite. After this,
Yo,
regular.
someone just downed me in the hole. He's on my body. Right now.
Ops, we have contact in the hole, players,
Oof,
players.
bro, he's gonna send me back to prison. Or to prison. And then I'm gonna hop off.
If he doesn't
Fuck
have your
that.
bounty, he won't.
He was looting our fucking boxes.
Yeah, they're here.
He's on me. He's moving up. Up towards the hole.
Hey, Chrono, we got someone attacking us in the hole.
Yeah, kill his bitch ass and get me. Are you up by the hole? Did you guys kill him?
Yes.
Landing troops, landing troops, landing troops, landing troops.
Landing
Press
troops.
the charge.
More incoming.
More incoming.
More incoming, guys. More incoming.
Dig yourself in.
Incoming, incoming, landing troops. Protect the entrance.
Chrono and his red light.
Keep hearing my fucking health beeping, but it won't let me heal myself.
I missed that, Chrono. What was it?
That was a big explosion.
Looks like we're clear upstairs for now.
Chrono says we're clear from upstairs.
For now. Continue mining, guys.
Somebody pick up my stuff that I had on me.
He pick it up, that guy who looted you, and I pick up everything from him. So.
Okay, so yes. One of you check if I can be healed.
Oh, I thought you respawned.
Continued beeping, if you hear continued beeping, it's because it's the bug result of the death, so it's not fixable.
If it's worth than getting downed.
Not why we're mining. If you can push through it, you might be able to turn off.
Yeah, bro, he's commandeering my ride.
Who needs the multi-tools? Like a big tractor beams, 3 up here. Just come and pick them up. Guys, I'm extremely full of ore. I probably will do the quick evacuation through the Grim Hex.
Okay.
Should give it to me. And I can go back to Orison.
Come here then.
Let me get this rock real quick.
Make sure that you pay off everything that you have done at the Orison.
Watch out. Back up, back up.
Don't
Audica.
come here, don't come here yet.
Audica, move, Audica.
I think we're good.
I think we are too. I tapped it and it just trickled across too high. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I'm coming upstairs crazy. I'm gonna put everything in the box upstairs.
Should I wait for any more or just do it?
Do you have more space? 1 second, I will give you more.
I'm only 61%.
Okay, Otika I think placed something, and I'm gonna place a little bit. Otika, place here.
I'm at 83%.
I think you're good. Only if you want, you can come here and grab something from Crazy, but I think we're good. Crazy, do you want something to give to the...
You mean Razor? I got 1.6.
Oh, yeah.
I got 1.6 SCU I can give him. CSU.
Yeah. It's gotta be probably 100%.
Is that Razor saying that?
Yep. Let me crack this rock first.
Oh, we got Zorak engaging something. He must be back in the hole.
There is a player inside the Zeus.
There's a player in the Zeus.
Grab it as fast as
give me something.
Grab as fast as possible and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, just get out of here. I don't see where you are, Crazy, so just get out of here.
I'm behind you, dog.
Oh.
No, we don't leave. We continue mining. Only Crazy is leaving.
It was
Okay.
93%, so that's good enough.
Crazy, I don't see you, so I think you're good.
Yep, I'm back at menu.
I think
Holy
there went
shit,
your
that was
Zeus.
yeah, that was my Zeus. Yeah, that was my Zeus. I can put charges because of the vehicle destruction.
Nice.
Well, I can bring my Perseus back, I guess.
Yeah,
Since
anything
Chronos
with auto
is in
turrets.
my fighter, if I claim it, it'll delete, right?
What do you mean?
Chrono's flying my wolf right now. If I were to claim my wolf,
No,
does
no,
it take
it's
it away?
No, it's not.
There's someone else on the ground. They need help on
He's
the
got
ground.
a full
Zora needs
stealth
help.
wolf.
Copy. Coming out. There's player downstairs. Zorak fighting him.
On your 6.
Oh no, that dude got a special colored, I think it was the black multi-tool off of me. So you must have it run.
Yeah, I have it.
I guess they can use the Idris as a scalpel laser there. Okay, I'm going back in the hole. It looks like you guys got it.
I just resurrected Zorak, but yeah, go back to that.
Yeah, I just noticed there's a lot up there. There's no need for me to be up here. I need to just keep mining.
Yeah.
Paying off my bounty and then coming back.
Yep. Do you know where to pay it off on Seraphim?
Yep, I'm going there now. Oh, yeah, here it is, cool.
I wonder if it's the same players because it's like 1 or 2 people at a time.
They're all trying to stealth it in like razors and shit.
Yeah, parking your Perseus right over the hole, leaving the. That's got.
Zora needs help on the ground. Close to them.
Should I bring the Percy?
Ground team, we're still mining. It's
It
still
doesn't matter.
spawning the ore.
Yeah, but we need help outside. FPS help outside.
Got it. Coming out. They need help again. I'm going out. You guys continue mining. If we're gonna fail, we'll let you know.
10-4. It's kind of like an ant. Kind of like an ant colony. Someone starts poking it, everyone runs out.
There is a sniper somewhere. Sniper.
There's a sniper. So watch your head when if you leave. This is the same people. It might be good to invite them to the org using some better tactics. Failing. but better tactics.
Honorable Major, I think I just killed somebody. Okay guys, I'm back, helping in mining, sorry. Bucharest confirmed. Bucharest confirmed. I need someone who wasn't interacted in combat here now, please. Otika, because you already stored it once, you're the best candidate. Otika, here, now, cave is closing, I guess.
New Babbage.
I see animation of closing cave.
It doesn't look like Autika's moving. Did he hear you?
Fuck it, I stored it.
Okay.
I will try to secure myself as much as possible. Put everything in the continue mining. There one more my spawn any moment, okay?
10-4. That was in the same spot as last, wasn't it?
Yep. Oh. Do you see cave shaking and falling rocks like slowly?
Negative.
Okay, then maybe it's my hallucination. Sorry for the start, because for 1 second the cave started shaking. Otika, never mind. It's all good. Ops on Major speaking. We have 2 more Bucharanite trying to secure it.
Is that sniper still out there?
We are not sure. Don't think so, but we're not sure.
I'm assuming he's still out there. He's just changing positions.
I killed someone with a sniper rifle right after I resurrected the Zorak, so it might be that person.
Nice.
Crazy, I will have your multi-tool with me. I will store it at the Grim Hex so I don't lose it. Remind me after this to give it to you, okay?
Thanks, G. Ron, do you have any ships you need components for?
Not really. Only TS2 for the Polaris. That's it. But
well, I have like 9 of them.
Yeah, don't mind to have one, but at the same time I'm planning to go and check out tables for the components. But still, like a distribute between the people, an idea of one person have at least something. Plus, this is like a Polaris. It's not like a CS, like a C2 or Hull C. It's just like a super capital ship. So it makes sense to have it.
There's a new ship.
I just
by me,
went
it's
down.
a Asgard.
I just went down in the hole. I just went down in the hole. Don't know why.
I'm on the way.
You, Ops speaking, Ukraine secured.
Copy.
Did the laser refire?
I don't know.
No, it didn't.
Because I am dead. I'm back at Grimhex Med.
You might be dead because cave closed or something like this. Razor or anybody? Razor, are you there or no?
I am Razor.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
watched
Razor.
it seal up.
Fuck.
It's
Sorry.
sealed.
Hole's
Yeah,
closed.
okay. So I literally saw the animation of closing the hole. It's just like for some reason it wasn't for you. Got it.
I didn't lose that much because Crazy took most of everything.
Good call, good timing, I would say. At this point, Crazy, do you wanna come to the Grim and take your stuff before I turn myself in? Because I literally need to get rid of this crime stuff.
You want me to come to Grim right now and grab it all?
If you need now. Because like I said, I'm going to turn myself in before we continue.
Okay.
I guess should I do the same thing then?
Yeah.
How do we
Okay,
turn
so am I
ourselves
coming
in?
to
At,
Grim right now?
Otika, I don't know, seriously. The cave is closed, yes. If you was in the cave and you were like disconnected, probably your body is dead. I don't know what to say to you. Crazy, are you coming now or what? I'm just trying to understand. Should I go turn myself in now or wait for you? Otika, I would wait 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I would say even 12 minutes and then try to roll again back. Maybe there is a kind of internal bug where your body stayed or something like this, I don't know.
is there a terminal to turn ourselves in at Grimhex?
Yes.
Okay, where's that?
I'm gonna show it to you, I'm just waiting for
Okay,
the
I'll
game.
be patient.
Okay. Game crashed. Okay, you know what? I will show it to you so you can turn yourself in and start doing stuff.
Hey Chrono, I'm going to turn myself in and run one too.
Otika,
On my way.
thank you much for today. Thank you for your collaboration. Have a great evening and hope see you more.
Have a good night, Autica.
You did more than you think. Yeah, Otika, the more you're gonna be in game next time, just transfer the Carbonite to Drew, Black Protocol. And thank you much again. Yeah, tomorrow, wherever. See you. He's saying see you guys.
See you.
See ya. It allowed me to pay my fines.
Pay as much as possible.
Okay, crime stat 3 is still there, but
Yeah, now if you enter the prison, you're gonna enter with the smallest amount.
1 hour,
Ron,
2
didn't
minutes.
you want my saber?
Sorry, what?
Didn't you want my saber? Or was that someone else?
Probably someone else. I'm coming up. Gonna be in your hangar just in a second.
I wish I set my VR up and see how well that ran. Oh geez, I thought I just died. $88.49, but I don't need to do that.
This is the special promotional one that was the Raven before the fucking fire.
The one from the Intel one, I see.
Yes.
Was that the graphics card one?
No, for the storage.
Yeah.
If you have an Intel Optane, you still can go to the website and claim the card, the keys, and you still can get it one.
But you gotta buy a key.
Yeah, I cannot open your storage and put it in. I will try to drop it on the floor, but tractor beam it here.
You can't pull it up on the elevator?
Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah, sure. So, I'm idiot. Never mind.
I can just sit there and be like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Shit.
I need Alt F4, 1 second. Be right back. Because it's keep rubbing bouncing in my back to my backpack.
I think it was Aliciana who wanted this. Is he in one of the channels you can speak with?
No, not much. So there is like another channel where me and Razor are at, and this is like the commander channel, so we can speak only with several people, and at the moment it's Corona and Drew only.
Is everything you say also there, or you push to talk to be in that?
Push to talk.
Push to talk.
Well, I guess that's what I have it set up as. I don't know if it's blocked that way.
No, it's literally push to talk up there. You cannot. There is no way how you can. Corona specifically said he wants push to talk on the ops channel.
Which makes sense because anytime we talk, it would go through.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. I cannot imagine in the middle of fight whatsoever. Yes.
I'd prefer to just mute my headphones because it's quicker than holding push to talk. While I'm like trying to fly and stuff. It's not on my sticks.
Say it again.
We're gonna pull away and take a break. I think this might be good enough for tonight. You guys are in jail, correct?
I'm about to go to the jail right after I give the loot to the crazy, but yeah, we good.
Okay.
I'm doing stuff I will regret in jail to get out faster, but I guess I'll stop it.
Yeah, crazy, we're done for today. Corona, should we pull it up?
Are people
crazy.
Trying to...
Let's go to the main channel.
Oh, now, give me a sec, I need some time.
Okay. Thanks for pulling. I was alt tabbing through a bunch of shit.
I'm glad
Ron,
other
are you
people
gonna
know how to
transfer
pull
it?
people.
There are missiles in the air here at the hole. Let's pull out, boys. I'm trying to protect people as you guys move out. I know Snow's stuck down there. I don't have anything to pick her up on.
That is absolutely fine. I will go out my own way.
At this point, they've blown the Perseus apart.
You might be able to take that Taurus that's down there, the Connie.
Yeah, if you can reach my
There
Connie,
might be people inside of it, is what I'm thinking, because I haven't seen them.
Do you have a weapon?
Can anyone hear me?
I do have a gun, but well, we'll see what happens here.
We hear you.
Take the ship.
Check your corners.
Snow, take my ship.
Oh, I was just gonna take the Connie. You're good.
Okay.
It blew me up. They also killed their guy that boarded.
Excellent.
Man, Clasher. So I'll be jumping off for a bit, guys. It was a good match.
Beautiful.
Have a good night.
Uh,
This isn't interactable for me.
the Seraphim hangars are bugged for me. I can't recall ship.
At all?
Nope, it says we are unable to deal with your request at this time. And I have tried logging the menu.
I could be doing server. So I don't know if you're talking to anybody of the guys who were just murdering, but you know, do the Machina thing.
You gonna pull up your rocks for me to grab? Run.
what's the Machina thing?
No,
Invite them to the org.
After you killed him.
I didn't check any of the names.
Okay, no problem.
Sounds like Macus was watching, but
I'm still
Anyone
watching
wanna
them,
grind
but
intersect rep?
can't see the names.
And through the ground.
Did you not get in the ship?
And I wasn't able to get through the ship.
Did you die?
Yes.
I see, okay.
Alright, what
Which
is
is
my
fine.
sentence?
I'm going to Grimhacks. It's been a while. since
9.5
I've been
hour
here.
sentence, so yeah, I'll be back on later, but I've got a bit of grinding to do to get out.
What's your sentence at?
9.5 hours.
Beautiful.
You did a good job killing people.
Where do you turn yourself in for that?
I got turned
Might as
in.
well just turn
Oh my-
myself in.
Oh, at Grimhex?
Yeah, you can do that. Go down the elevators, up the stairs. There's a terminal either side at the top of the stairs.
Looks like a little ATM machine.
I only got 6 more kilometers before I'm back at Grimhex.
Who needs to turn them? See, who needs to turn on in the Grimhacks? Run Mage is literally standing near the machine when you can turn yourself in. So.
Show him how to try to pay it off. I don't know what he has, and it's the first time he's had a crime stat.
Oh, okay.
Please and thank you.
We could always take him to the parkour way out.
Nah, we'll show him. We'll show him how to get out quickly. He can
Watch those
personally
guys
pay it off.
crazy.
I'm gonna see if I can do it my way. We're gonna try this.
There is multiple players in the prison.
Now they're shooting it crazy.
Feels like I miss
Those are the same guys who took out the Perseus, by the way.
So, Battle in Galena. There's gonna be a small vending machine here.
It is
You
hard
need to-
death to me.
You need to log in and first of all press payload charges. Now press escape, log in again, and if you still have a crime stat, press surrender. That means you kill somebody. And welcome to jail.
If you don't
I
pay,
don't know where that is.
If you don't pay, you don't play.
if you don't pay your fines but surrender first, you'll be in for a lot longer.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try the other way. How you call this station where you go to hack your crime stat? Career, something like that.
I was able to completely pay off my crime stat 3 again.
Yeah, you can go there, but with the aggression with PCs and a lot of literally bounty hunters just camping there, I don't know. I'm planning to play today a little bit more, so I probably surrender myself.
Luciana, where's
I
your
plan on
home
doing,
hangar?
Yeah, the fun stuff.
Orison.
Okay.
Let's go back
I'm
there.
gonna-
I'll give you the Raven.
Say again, sorry?
Ron, if you're
I'll
gonna
give you the
surrender
Raven.
yourself, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, get some dinner, and be back on.
Oh my god, you all talked at the same time. Give you the Raven, yeah? Or the armor?
I mean, we can make that exchange right now at Orson.
Cool, 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 cool.
The game really needs an EVA suit with little rocket boosters on it.
Starfield style.
Oh, what happened to my helmet?
Have you played Starfield before?
I haven't, but it's been on the to-do list for a long time.
Do it. Oh my god, do it. Then you'll appreciate this game even more.
I've done a lot of Space Engineers, though.
After you play,
just try Starfield. It's got a lot of Bethesda characteristics, bugs, shortcuts, but it's got its own unique feel. It's got a retro kind of like 1980s kind of like Buck Rogers kind of feel to it as well.
Nice.
Mixed with Fallout and a little bit of of their Morrowind, but mostly Fallout feel because if you think about it, Earth is scorched desert, but it's set in the future. But before that Earth became a scorched desert, there was some devastated Earth, nuclear bombs or whatever, mainly because of an alien thing. But you can also imagine it like that Earth was the Fallout Earth, but you're miles in the future of it. Because when you come to visit it, it's just like a desert. It's fucking funny. It's awesome. It reminds me of the first Fallout game.
Hey, Chrono, we gonna call it for today or for now?
We're gonna call it for today. I think we'll do good. I think it's a good time.
Okay.
Appreciate everybody. Does anybody need any money for repairs or missiles, torpedoes, whatever?
Claims replace that shit,
For
right?
emotional damage.
I need it for plastic surgery.
Not enough money for that. Get in the
Sending
military.
you
Sad.
digital hug.
All right. Well, I saw some friends that they are killing people too, so I'll hop with them to keep killing people. See you all guys tomorrow.
I'm gonna want to try to grind intercept.
Have a good one.
I'm heading into Orison Station near landing.
Who has any kind of, or there is like a Drew right now, and if you don't know what to do, I would suggest you to meet with him and transfer that. So we start organizing stuff into one place, because at the moment we have too many stuff across many players.
Okay. Do you
I have all
guys
my
need
stuff
MG
at Orson.
scripts and stuff?
So who hasn't played Starfield?
Seraphim, sorry.
Oh,
Because
It
I'm
would be
gonna
nice
use
to gather
for
everything up
wrong one.
so I can do inventory.
Yes, okay. Before we leave, before we disband, before we get into other conversations, let's, if you have Karenite, please turn it into Drew.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
What's your location, Drew?
I'm at Grim. The ultimate destination needs to be Orson. I mean, I can meet you at Seraphim, but if you can meet me at Orson, that'd be better.
Well, I'm on Orson right now. All of that stuff is in Seraphim.
How much time do you got left, Run?
That's sad. They removed the bodies from here.
That was a long time ago.
How much time do you have left, Run?
I have an hour.
I have about an hour. They'll be easy to fix.
Yep, I got
killed a
about
lot,
an
but
hour.
I'm unsure why I was able to clear my crime stats. But I was murdering, so I don't get it.
Probably because you didn't do the final blow, even though you got 3.
I killed somebody and it gave me a 3, but when I went to go clear it, it was just negligent homicide, so it cleared.
I think that's what happened to me too. I'm like, I kept murdering people.
Oh, does it matter?
Accidentally
if they-
lasered.
Oops, I'm sorry, I melted your face off.
Do you reckon they've done this thing so that the person you've just killed, even though you committed a crime and they've got a little bit of a crime on them, it kind of counterbalances so you pay less of a crime?
No.
You know? I think it's a fucking game not able to keep up with what you really did.
Gotcha.
If it's
what I think, yeah.
negligence homicide, does that mean it's their negligence for walking in front of your gun?
Obviously, I was shooting that way and you flew right into my bullets, bro. That's exactly what happened. I cannot wait for base building.
Yeah, it's gonna be incredible.
Wait, did Amputator leave?
Only temporary. I quit to menu.
Oh.
What? Did I do something?
Well, you and I were like in a neck-and-neck race to make it back to the Hex Gate or whatever it's called.
Oh, I didn't know you were there. My my
Yeah,
thirst
I was
meter
wondering
was
behind you.
getting pretty bad, so I figured I better just call it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Had I known, I would have stayed in.
So,
Tight race.
what is your crime stat level?
Mine's a 3.
Oh, you can pay that off.
And Z? Who else had a crime stat that was headed over to
Oh, I did, but I figured it. I found the terminal. I had a crime stat 3. It was negligent homicide and destruction of something.
And is it Zethel that has the other one?
No.
Or no? Okay, you're good. Okay, perfect. Alright, but you found it, Flint, then? You good?
Yeah, I paid it off, but I made the mistake of going to Seraphim first, and I got blew up.
They were like, not here, homie. Cool. We're getting normal Karenite out of this as well, right? You guys are mining everything when you're down there.
We mining literally everything because because of the mechanic of the cave. It's not that, yeah.
No. I think that's perfect. That's good. Just wanted to know. I don't know if there are a lot of newer players. I don't know if we're just getting really good at murdering, but we're killing a lot.
Yeah, that Polaris near the beginning was crazy. I kept ramming them to try to get them off you.
Bro, you were on the other channel, and that was
legendary.
Hilarious.
Bro, when it tried to land on the hole and I fucking goal kept that shit away.
Yeah, it would have been
went
cool
into nav mode
if someone recorded it. Yeah, you just rammed the hell out of him.
It was funny because I was all zoomed in on the turret on the other Perseus, and I literally just saw him get yeeted out of there. I'm like, what the hell? I saw you, and I'm like, oh shit.
And nobody rammed the Idris, dog. Gatekeeping.
Yeah, so we're downing a lot of players without taking losses. So multiple things are happening. We're coordinating a little better. Yes, it's chaotic. Yeah, it's not, whatever, but yeah, good. Doing good.
I think a part that plays into it is also armor and components and stuff, and us not going down as quickly, like just as a health pool.
Well, all of the continuous sort of org nights that have to do with murdering now for the better part of a year are starting to pay off. I mean, a lot of people are doing way better at piloting, shooting, stuff. We don't really, I know we don't even have a lot of our, so-called veterans right now, but even without that, I think that's good. Cool.
Alright, Elysiana, we're gonna need to go to my hangar.
Oh, I was gonna put it in a box for you to then put it into your storage, but it's up to you how you want to do it.
Alright, lady and gents, I'm out.
Have a good
Night.
evening.
Alright, see.
It was fun.
Have a good one.
Good. So I put out crime stat, but I still have it. So I guess I gotta do some time.
Straight to jail right away.
You paid it off. You paid it off the stuff that you could pay it off, but there is still a homicide that you probably cannot pay off.
Yeah,
So,
probably.
yeah.
Do I gotta take my gear off before I surrender?
No.
Nope.
Good, thanks.
Good question though. Yeah.
If you surrender yourself, you don't need to take your gear off. In the previous patches, I don't know how it's now, if you've been killed by a top player and going straight into jail, probably you're gonna lose your gear.
Well, I've never lost a gear before.
It's been fixed. There was a period of time when if you got killed, good luck. It went your gear. It would eat up your gear when you came out. Hey, not gonna lie, not perfect, but if this is the patch that we're gonna have for the holidays, I'll take it.
Oh, it's a lot better than some of the previous.
Hell yes, absolutely.
Yeah, way better than there's just last patch.
I think the worst thing is just the sound bugs with the crashes to desktop. That's pretty much it.
That's the biggest complaint I have. But other than that,
I have had sound bugs almost all night, but I did not have a single crash at desktop.
Well, we also
Way to jinx it.
weren't. Well, we weren't on the. Well, actually, what is the experience for you, Drew? Because you were on the Idris the whole night.
There was a couple of times where I'd have sound bugs, and I think I did crash maybe once or twice. When I got rammed and I was spinning like a top, I crashed.
Yeah. Yeah. So a lot of the bugs. Also, what's interesting is I was on a Perseus most of the night, and not a lot of bugs there with audio. There were some, but it wasn't crazy.
Amputator, Battle Angelina, this is your first time in jail?
No.
I was there a couple years ago.
I just have a question. Is this mission still available to just get out of jail, go to this Cutlass Black, put the data pad inside and then your crime stat is erased? They used to have it in the prison.
I don't think so. I haven't seen that anymore, but I have seen there are other things like go fix these fans and stuff to get out quick type of. But yeah, no. I think it's just like if you wanted to try to escape, that's a completely different thing now.
I think I remember the route, but used to be able that you can escape solo and that's it. But now you have to have a pickup or something.
You have to be picked up now.
You see, this is the gay stuff. I mean, no offense, but why can't we just have this whole thing back? In 5 minutes, you are out of prison, no problem. But then you have Chris Robert hearing, listening to the crybabies that say, we have to have a crime system for the griefers and stuff. Man, fuck you. What crime system?
I met Nico, like he said earlier, in doing contested zone shit, and I kid you not, I don't know why. He has a lot of experience. Like he's a good fighter pilot.
Look in the backpack.
And also
Snow.
good FPS. And this guy would like come back and like, no, don't worry. He's pussy. I kill his friend. I kill his boyfriend. Everybody. I kill everybody.
Crazy. Do you want a backpack or you got a backpack?
I don't have a backpack
Crazy.
for that
That's enough.
thing.
That's a lot of stuff. I have 23 myself.
Well, take what you need. I probably won't
23
continue
what?
playing that long, so I'll just time out naturally. I'll give the rest to Run if he still needs some.
Run already out.
Run runs.
How much later are you staying on, Run?
You're alright, Run?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
There's a battle going on right now in his mind.
Crazy, I'm on this elevator over there.
One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a
If y'all don't have the hotfix, just FYI that there's a hotfix out there.
I'm sorry, it's not the pure black one, but it's darkened up. It's the moss one.
Run, I'm gonna watch a video and eat some dinner, but I also feel like I'm getting sick. So if we end up doing this tomorrow, then I'll just see you tomorrow.
Okay. I'm out of the prison. I'm probably gonna stay for 1 more hour or so and then go sleep as well. Drew, do you want?
Is there a backpack for this armor set?
No, unfortunately. I actually do like that with the armor I'm wearing right now. That's a sort of like jury rig, the backpack.
Drew, can we meet at Seraphim?
Yeah, I'm trying to get there now.
Alright, have a good night all.
Peace.
Good night.
Bye, Zorak. Sorry for killing your wolf.
Night.
No, it's okay. It was a fun org night. Thanks, Rano.
You're welcome. Have a good night. Peace.
What other armor did you want as well? Oh, fuck, I pressed the button the wrong way around.
Whoa.
What was that other armor you wanted?
I think it was the Palantino.
Palantino, okay, let me have a look.
I opened up my hangar for you to dip. You should go take it now, because I'm gonna go smoke and then you can come back here.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and
I'm
save
gonna
that.
check out the Dupree after I get out, because I hear that has Palantino armor sets.
What does now?
Dupree.
Oh, nice.
Well, now that I'm in prison, I think it's a good time to log out. I gotta pay attention to the significant other.
Sounds good, man. Thank you for coming. Have a good night.
Yeah, you guys have a good night too.
See ya.
Hey, Battle Angel.
Yeah, I found one guy running. He went to dispose his ore in the terminal to reduce his sentence, and I knocked him down.
Battle
to
Angel.
take his ore.
Take the backpack here.
Nico, did you take that backpack?
I tried. My character cooperated with my commands. Oh, thank you very much.
No problem. Get out here quick. So you can get in here quicker. Kill some more people.
Yeah, that's nice.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Thank you, Crazy.
I always die trying to get out doing the parkour.
Parkour.
I was doing that noise whenever Crazy and Guy and I like doing that gear grind thing. The only way I could seem to get over those fucking walls was just saying parkour. So like Golpo doing his like custom superstition movements. I was like, I need to say parkour, mate. Otherwise, I'm not gonna go over this shit.
We must continue the hunt for more noobs.
Ready to take the next step on the
Well, you have fun with that. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Okay, you smell.
That's probably why I need to go take a shower.
Have a good night, man.
Later.
Cheers.
Peace.
Good night, everyone.
Bye, Razor.
We'll be back on a little bit more
Because I
action
randomly
tomorrow.
beat up some guy in prison, I have 3 more hours.
Wonderful.
I love prison. It's my favorite experience.
I